I only just now started the recording.
Go on and pull back the sheet, though. It'll need to be in our report, one way or the other.
I didn't even. I'm not gonna lie. I forgot to start the recording for this. Yeah. All right. So races. Almain are warlike and religious nation of storied origin. Many Almain came to the Feylands seeking freedom while honoring the traditions of their homeland. So blacksmithing, alchemy, and persuasion racials. Hardened by the high seas, the Varani are just frequently pirates and mercenaries as they are shrewd merchants. They favor swords and daggers as seaworthy weapons. Detect hidden lockpicking in mercantile. The Liosafar are proud and ancient people from the frozen lands of the north. Yodolsofar dress themselves fit to divine right from wrong under wind, sun, and sky, and mate and met out. What? I don't even. Whatever. Alchemy, dispelling, and sagecraft, or renowned as sophisticated students of magic and diplomacy. While they do not shy from conflict, they pursue to resolve disputes subtly with grace, and if when with grace or efficiently in silence. So stealth, persuasion, and sagecraft. This seems like an older style game, so I'm just gonna check. Okay, no, the races don't change for the genders. Like I said, as I was saying, this game seems like an old enough game that like mercantile is probably gonna be way busted. So, Varani. So choosing a patron. Bright color, god of fire, and patron of forge. Fire damage and resistance up. God of Water, patron of fishing and sailing. It would fit with the race at least. Ice stats up. War, physical damage and resist up. God of Theater and I mean this does as well though. War, battle, and tactics. Death, critical hit, damage, and chance. Mischief, poison, damage, and resistance, or just none. An experience bonus. I'm not gonna lie, this seems like it's supposed to be such an integral part of this that I'm just like, give me that XP bonus, dog. Sure, precept 1. I can't actually tell what the difference being made here is. Oh. Let's see. Maybe? I was gonna say, is there a beard more full than that one, but no. Damn. Oh god. I know what I could do right now. Right? There's a certain friend of mine that this just looks like, and I find it deeply hilarious. I can't do that though. No, it would be way too jarring. I can do that though, and it's good enough. Why can't these games ever have just like simple tattoos, man? I mean, it's simple enough, but like, I don't know. I'm just not gonna go with the tattoo.
A Varani. Must have been a mercenary, come to fight in the war.
Alright.
I could have told him how he'd end up. Not in bad shape, though, all things considered. All right, then. Make sure it goes into the report. You know he'll want all the details.
Amazing how well the body held up. Better than I've seen.
I'm just glad it's not moving. Must have been born under a lucky star, this one.
Anything else we need?
Unless you'd like to name him, I think we're done. Put him with the others.
Well then, to be entirely honest with you, I am bad with names and I don't know this game's naming conventions, so fair.
Well, that's it for you then. Better luck next time.
Rude. Ah, great. Now I'm undead. Alright. Also, I'm gonna solve the volume here in a second. That's like way too loud. Holy hell. Also, hey, at least the cutscene wasn't pre-rendered. Alright. Immediately. Like, holy hell. Wow, game, don't even start us on full health. Alright. Okay, bud. Like, goddamn. Sorry, I'm taking a moment to take a bite of something. Because I only basically just woke up before stream started, so. Mm. Hmm. Alright. Controls, camera sensitivity. Turn that just like way down. Alright. Secrecy is still important in our work, requiring specialized disposal or unfortunate failures. Piling remains have become a concern in the lower caverns, so an incinerator has been added to deal with the wastes. This should make disposal work slightly less horrible, although you should avoid drinking water from downstream of the ash dumps. Hardly a fitting rest for the poor things, but if it's any consolation, these weren't their original bodies in the first place. Oh. Hmm. Alright. Some gold from the skeleton. Hey, look. I was about to be incinerated. My loot now. Inventory, weapons, primary, sword. There we go. And let me guess. Yep. Oh. Huh. Okay.
They're all over. Run!
Scatter, children of dust! Scatter before the might of the Tuatha!
Alright then. Seems I have a debt to repay to those pricks anyways, so... I mean, it sounds fine anyways. Oh boy, the classic tutorial rat. Any loot? Any loot? No? No looters
Stay
in
away.
chat? Damn. Alright. So, let's see. Ooh. That was some pretty rough camera shake.
Help! Anybody!
No, I don't want to help. You are going to burn me. What do you mean?
No
What?
child of dust.
You! Up there, please help me! Please!
More mortal scum? No matter. You'll all die.
I don't rightfully think calling someone mortal scum when you're about to get wrecked is a fantastic idea. Ooh, take all. This is the quest log. Okay, deal with that way later. Yeah, I mean, it's better than what I just had.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. If you hadn't come along,
You don't talk to me. You just threw me in the pit, bud.
on the slab, you were dead.
Yeah.
It worked. By the tome, it worked. You're alive.
Uh-huh.
You died. I don't know how or even where. But your body was remade in the Well of Souls, and somehow it worked. The well restored your soul to your body, and it worked. We must get you to Professor Hughes right away. He'll have questions for you.
What?
Oh, no doubt.
but we must get to Hughes. He'll be in his study on the ground floor. The Tuatha are coming in through the lower levels. If we hurry, we should be able to beat them to the top. Take these. They'll help
Okay.
keep you safe long enough to get to Hughes. Now let's get going. He'll be in his study on the ground floor of the tower.
Okay.
At least, I hope he's there. And safe.
Alright.
Oh my. You don't know? Perhaps the process damaged your memory. They are the Tuatha Deon, the enemy of all the young races. We've never seen them this far inland. Not even during the invasion. I don't know why they're here.
Probably something to do with your necromancy. Yeah.
I wish I could tell you more. You showed no signs of life when we removed your new body from the well's waters. We just put it in the furnace room with the others. We would have never done that if we knew.
Okay.
The Well of
The
Souls
fuck's-
is just ahead. You'll see. And
What?
And it works. It restored you to life. There will be plenty of time to explain later. We've got to get going.
What do you mean?
Let me get this done. We can be on our way.
Also, what? Healing potion and disposal net. Okay.
Right this way. You go first.
Bruh.
This is what they're after.
Alright,
The
bud.
greatest invention. The Well of Souls. Imagine an end to war. An end to death.
What? Alright. That seems bad. What? Alright.
I bet you're still groggy, but just keep moving.
What?
Move!
Oh, okay. I thought this was like actual, like, deep water for whatever reason. I didn't realize it was just a slightly flooded floor. Oh, is there anything back in this corner? Bro, that's how you know I've played way too many of these games. I'm searching the corners for loot already. Loot Goblin has activated. Well, this is why I chose no deity. Hey, little one. How are you doing, friendo?
We're in one of the storerooms.
First time playing?
If you can
Yep.
find anything useful.
Yep. I've had the game just kind of sitting in my Steam library from a giveaway a while ago, and I just never played it before now. So I'm just like, oh, alright. Armor. There is loot when you killed the Tuatha. Sorry about English. No, you're alright. As for the Tuatha loot, I already killed, or like, I already took the Tuatha loot. That's where I got some gold, and I got the, chest piece I'm using right now.
Let us tempt fate.
Feed the mountain god.
You're going to need more than
There
just
we
that
go.
sword. That one had a bow. Get it?
That one had a bow. Yeah, but I don't want a bow. I mean, I'll take the bow for the sake of tutorial, but, like, I don't want a bow. Take one. There's a chest, another one dead. You killed two. Don't worry about everything. I'm not worried about it. The way I see it is, if the game is good enough, I'll come back to it again, probably, and I'll be able to get it all on, like, future playthroughs now that I know about it. Like, games like this are meant to be played multiple times, so it's not a big deal if I don't know, ahead of time.
Best shoot them before they see us.
Oh, that's the secondary weapon button. Dang, mistimed the block. Oh well, it's fine. It's early.
Go, go!
Out of ammo. But they refill after a short period. That's new. Yeah, that's true. Many ways to play the game. Yeah, I kind of figured it. It seems more like a Fable-style traditional RPG game. Speaking of chests. Some tattered documents. Oh, I don't care about those then. I'll take the lockpicks though.
Thirst. Enjoy the pain, mortal.
Okay. Loot bag. Give me your loot. See you later. Yeah, I'm sure I will. Like, for sure.
Daggers are deadly.
Wow,
If you
the
catch an
follow
enemy
alert didn't
unaware,
go off.
their speed
Holy hell,
more than
I'm-
makes up for their size.
At least it didn't go off in my ears. I just heard it go off on your guys' side. Anyways, thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome to the Horde. I'm sure I'll put you with the rest later. I'm positive it'll be fine, right? Nothing can go wrong there. I'm positive. Wow, I completely botched my own follower, thank you. Goddamn. And damage. Ooh. Higher piercing is just like it's 1 damage less, I'm aware, but something tells me that piercing is probably more relevant than I would really like it to be. I can't take that guy's sword. I can take the first one. Alright, it's fine. Gauntlets, figured. But it's alright. So we got some extra piercing, which I imagine the bow probably already does.
If you can sneak up on them with your daggers, you should be able to finish them quickly and quietly.
What? Ah. R1 is my stealth button for the game. Alright. Yep. Of course. Oop. Wait a minute. Crit damage or block efficiency. And just higher base volume or base armor. Oh, and is oh, I see what I'm pretty sure is a durability thing. Huzzah. I'm actually completely okay with that. I have no issue with durability in these games. For now, I'll just stick with crit hit damage. Yes, yes, look at the mortal vermin. Haha. Alright, you pricks. There you go. Gives you multiple armor, you'll see later what ways. Alright. No, that's completely understandable. It's like, that's the type of stuff I would expect to see opening the door. It's like, small stuff like that where it's like, I'm just completely wrong about the system.
Blossoms only
Yeah,
respond in presence of magic.
Oh.
Perhaps there is more to you than it seems.
Okay. There's the magic tutorial. Anyways, if it's just like me completely being wrong about the system, even though I'm trying to guess what it is, then, like, yeah. Small little, hey, this is more akin to what it is. Like, yeah, that I'm okay with. Oh, okay.
What are you?
Okay. Well, I guess I just randomly have magic. Just give it 10 minutes, you'll know a little bit. Yeah, that sounds about right. If this is... Yeah, here's the... The, How does one put that? Obligatory mage armor. There we go, that's the words. Hughes, per your request, we finally got the spider problem under control. Claude will try to take credit for inefficient cleansing with his Praetorians, but I feel he overstates his case and fails to recognize the value of my own quick thinking and scholarly work provided to the successful operation. While overseeing the words. While overseeing the spider purge, I noticed that those guards who were affected by spider venom exhibited stiffness of joints and tightening of skin, symptoms of which suggest a possible solution for the internal cohesion problems of some of the well's creations. I would have studied these symptoms in more depth at the time, but the guards willfully and flagrantly disobeyed my orders to delay application of antitoxins. As such, I request that we capture some of these spiders in order to harvest their venom for future testing. Furthermore, I trust that these insubordinate guards will be punished immediately. For my steadfast pursuit of knowledge, I require no medal nor promotion. All I would ask is that you please reassign me off of subject disposal detail. Garon. Alright. Lore. And nothing hidden in the back corner. Alright. I'm probably going to mostly ignore magic unless it becomes, like, super prevalent that it's, like, hugely necessary in the late game. Just because, like, first playthroughs of games like this, I usually end up being a martial build anyway. But, Oh. Oh. I literally just read about the giant spiders. Oh, okay. Yeah. With no buffs to my magic, that's already the damage we're doing. That's how this works now. Alright, video game. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. I see we are the dumb magic damage type of game. Oh, Lord. Alright. Alright, this is gonna get dumb very quick. Unless, well, it's also probable that the enemy in question was just very much so, as I said, it's probably also just the case that, like, the, enemy in question was probably just also not very good. Or very strong. Wait long enough for the mana to regen. I mean, there's no reason for me not to use these right now. Sure, they're less armor, but, I mean, it is slightly more spellcasty. And I'll probably get more armor anyways later with, Yep.
It completely covered
mana
the tunnel.
regen.
Maybe you can use that staff to burn a path through.
Ah. Okay, buddy. Alright, we're one of these games. Alright, I can live with it.
Burn them! Burn them!
Yeah, we can live with this. I'm completely okay with the poison tick. Oh, there's another one. Keep on the armor for now. Yeah. Like I said, I mostly kept. I'm mostly just gonna keep the the hand wraps on, specifically for the point of mana regen. Like, I know I have potions and such, but meh. I don't think these are valuable in any way, so I'm not gonna bother. There we are.
Hurry, get out of here!
My guy. Chill out. We're moving. You actual gremlin. Goddamn. Also, yeah. I'm switching back to the sword for now. Bones are nothing. Yeah, I didn't figure they would be anything, but you know. Also, wait a minute. Do I have any other boots or no? I probably don't, do I? Cool. Well, since I don't have anything, like I said, I don't have anything else for my feet, I'll just leave my mana regen to those. Take one of those for now, and it'll be alright. I already see a portion of the map that is, like, off to the left there that's...
Wait, you're not one of them. It's... Get on!
Aha.
Who's this? That's what I intend to find out. He came out of the well. What? Then he'd better get inside to see the old man.
Always pick sword and staff until there's until outside there's better stuff out
where we
there.
part ways.
Figures, yeah.
Take whatever you want from this armory. We
Okay.
might have a few things that would fit you. Just make sure you get your shoes. We can hold off the Tuatha here.
Okay. Need more help. 5%. 5% chance to 5% chance for him to come with me, I'm assuming. No. No, I don't trust my 5% luck. That is a 50-50 that I am not willing to take. I can fight with you.
Can't risk you getting killed. You're proof that the well can work. Don't you realize what that means? Just
No,
keep going
what?
past the top of the well.
I-
Hughes will be there in his study. I'll see you
5% chance for potions. I mean, it's still, like, at that point, it's a, you know, it's a 50-50 of, like, do you get the 5% or do you not get the 5%? At which point, Torn robes, old clothes. I mean, I'll take these potions.
Freeze your body and mind. That's why mages prefer it.
I get one or two more. I wouldn't be shocked, but I'll take the lockpicks here.
But we'll give you the speed to reach an enemy sprout. Ah.
I'll take repair kits.
Later.
Exactly what I
Nothing
thought.
protects quite like layers of
Okay.
impervious metal.
3 in total. Yeah, I can't say I'm super surprised. Chests? Yeah. I picked out that chest, I picked that chest, and I picked up the stuff I was going to use from that chest, so... Alright, we're good. Move forward. I don't need all the stuff from that chest. I know I could probably sell it later, but... meh. What? Yes, by pressing R3, you can lower your FOV. How is that a better view? Video game, okay. I know there's a detect hidden stat, which is a whole thing in and of itself to think about, but I'll live with that later when it's more relevant. Experiments are now successfully recreating bodies 97.5% of the time. Any missing limbs or extra fingers are now probably how the original subject looked, rather than a magical flux on our end. However, full revivification still eludes us. Even with increased testing, products are nothing more than inert lumps of skin and bone, although the occasional spasm or twitch does allow hope of full success in the future. I know some of you complain that we should use cadavers and skip the corpse recreation altogether, but you must know we'd never be allowed to experiment with the subject's actual body. We may be working to recreate life, but that hardly allows us to desecrate the dead. Any further complaints can be brought to me directly. Formerus Hughes. Alright. Ah! Yes. I see. We're going to torture lumps of flesh, but we're not going to desecrate the dead. Necromancers with morals now, is it? Alright, bud. God. Now I've seen everything. Necromancers with morals. Alright. Aha.
You've made it, and look at you. Even with all you've been through. The Tuatha, your return from the dead.
Okay.
Please forgive me. You must be terribly confused by all of this. I am Fomerus Hughes, and this is my laboratory at Alistar. Everything you see here is dedicated to one thing, the Well of Souls, the pursuit of immortality. And you're my first success.
You're a necromancer with extra steps, bud.
There's so much we might learn from one another.
Uh-huh. Okay.
You don't know. They're called the Tuatha. They were once Fey folk of the Winter Court, but they've been twisted by their Lord Gadflow. But how could they have found us out here? We're miles away from the front lines. The war has never touched Dalantarth. And why attack the well? The Fae are complicated. I could write 10 volumes on the effects of immortality on their pseudo-feudal court system alone. I am Fomerus Hughes, Scholar of Vivification Prime Circle. We're standing above my life's work, the Well of Souls. There's so much to learn about you, though. I imagine it's all a bit muddled. A side effect of the prismere? Shape of the basin? No. If only we had more time. I wish I could tell you more, but...
you just finished the game in the Fates 1 edition, like 100 hours, 10 minutes.
Memory died with your
That sounds about right
You
for
see,
an
the
RPG
well is
this
designed
style.
to capture the soul
Yeah.
of someone recently deceased, recreating their physical form within its waters. Simple, really. Your rebirth is the first we might truly call a success. There have been others, but the results weren't quite right.
Ah. So what you're telling me, my guy, is that you're a failed advanced necromancer. Got you. You really like this game? Makes sense. It seems pretty... like I said, it seems traditional RPG so far, which, like, I'm a fan of them. So I'll probably like it myself. Just fine.
The Tuatha are
Tuatha.
a radical splinter of the Fae. Insane, bloodthirsty, and immortal. Even when they die, their essence returns home to be reborn later.
Right.
They hate mortals like you and me, and want us wiped off the face of Amalur.
I can only imagine how much they hate the idea of mortals being reborn.
It's not just really only him. Oh, I'm sure. Like, do not get me wrong. I am 100% positive that every single soldier in this entire facility could probably be classified as some level of necromancer with extra steps.
It's
Like,
been
that's
my
all this
life's
seems to
work.
be.
Decades of research with a singular goal, ending death itself. And now, you're
Uh-huh.
the only proof that it's a success. But why did it work on you and no one else? What makes you different from the
I'm
others?
him.
There's so many questions to ask, and if we're to get any answers, we've got to get you someplace safe.
You want to know what makes it different? I'm him. Controller disconnected. What do you
Too much
mean?
to explain right now. The
Okay.
Tuatha have come to stop my work, but I don't believe they know about you. Not yet. What's important is getting you out of here safely. You're the only proof of what we've achieved here.
All
I may
right.
not be able to save the well, but I can ensure that its only success is safe.
All right, bud. You know what? Yeah, let's leave.
Yes, yes,
Get
you're
this
right.
out.
I've got my notes, but it's most important that you stay safe. It's just that you're... Wait, where are you going?
Fascinating. Simply astounding. I'm not certain what's caused it, but somehow... yes,
Boss
as I
fight
say,
scene.
I'm not sure what...
Welcome to RPGs. Boss
Perhaps I
fight
should
scene.
Go see.
Sir, Mr. Hughes, the Tuatha have breached the lab. That inside the...
Ah. Rip pencil.
No! We've got to get you out of here now!
You're telling a soldier not to fight. What do you mean? No. Fuck that.
Follow the path to the
Let me
Tower
at
of
him.
Warheart.
Let me at him.
He's a friend, and he may be able to help. No matter what else, stay alive.
Dude, look. Okay. Goodbye, gnome. I guess. What? Oh, and that's where dude just ran. Okay. And so now we go back to the video game. Items, repair kits, block picks. I'm sure I'll learn how to use those later. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Right now, it's just the, man. There's probably no loot back there, but knowing that those are still, like, labeled on the map. You really like that? Haven't heard anybody before doing it? See, I'm not the first person to do it, and it's not actually, like, a thing that is my original idea. In fact, the first person that I saw doing it that inspired me to do it, because I think it is just a really good practice to have, is Pirate Software, aka Thor, and, like, awesome dude, great content, and to be entirely honest with you, like, he gives a lot of good advice for people who are like, oh, hey, small content creator, I want to do things, and like, that is one of the big things he tells people, is that is something he suggests doing, because it is a more favorable way to interact, or it is a more favorable way to do things, because that way people don't feel bad whenever ads get ran. And to my mind, that is super based. And a really just straight up, that is correct. People hate it when ads get ran because they feel like they miss content. And so if they don't have to worry about that, then it's less likely to make people angry when it happens. Oh. Hello. Oh, ow. Alright, so... Alright. Good luck with this. You know what? I'm not close enough. I'm just gonna... Gotta dodge. Yep. Okay. And I'm completely okay accepting the hit to one potion. Is there a way to lock in? Oh, and that's the... Oh, and that's the one just... And then there's stream elements, which occasionally pops in with small reminders. Use magics and stuff. Oh, is this gonna be one of those enemies that it's like... resists? Nope, I messed that one up entirely. Timing. It's the Dark Souls way of learning. Trial by fire, you know. Oh. Okay. And then loot, coin, clouded protection, venom guard, healing potion. Alright. Acquired a shard. Shards are used for sage crafting and can be used for something. Is there... Alright. So automatically, I have a feeling that a save is going to be kind of important. Oh. Wonderful. Alright. Well, now that we are out of the very much murder basement opening dungeon, you were reborn in the World of Souls and escaped Alistar. Oh wait, level up. Okay. Alright, yep, we have this system. Alright, we have a Dragon Age style level up menu. Craft potions with 3 reagents, which I imagine that's going to be huge too at some point. Detect hidden treasures that are displayed on the minimap and are revealed if you go near them. Increases the amount of gold found. High-risk components from some enemies in the world. Increase their effectiveness of repair kits. Oh god. Oh no, I already... This game and Ashes of Creation are both gonna steal my time, I know it. Oh no. Oh boy. Okay. Alright. Like, I imagine bribe costs for crime or decrease. What do you mean I can already bribe the cops? You have trainers in the world that'll help you. Yeah, that makes sense. With this type of menu here, if they weren't trainers in the world, I would be, like, disgustingly confused. So cost gold and you get a point. Seems good. So what does Sagecraft do, though? Okay, socket. Okay. It's the Diablo socket gems. Got ya. Seems right. System I'm familiar with. I mean, persuasion, I don't think I need to explain why I think persuasion's gonna be nutty. Like, it's always busted. Mercantile is always super good. Like, this is... grants you the ability to spell protective and magical words. Without... without suffering harm? It probably, like, costs HP or something to do it right now. Because I don't have any... Okay. Like... Let's see. Enemies facing displayed. Open a chest. Okay, that type of stuff. Got ya. Create. You can disarm trap. Alright. You're not ever gonna convince me that dispelling trap or that disarming traps is like a bad thing. Right? Like, no one is ever gonna convince me that this isn't major. Secret doors. This. Oh no. Oh no. The more I look at this tree, I'm like, oh god. Sometimes it can help you out. This like secret doors, yeah. Oh, I'm positive, yeah. Traps can be disarmed and so. All right, like there is nothing in this in this entire tree that is like, yeah, this is bad. Blacksmithing, I already figured would be really good. Like, this is generally a skill that is only here if you can make your own gear. Yeah. Yeah, like, this is, yeah, 100%. Yep. Mastercrafted equipment, I'm already going to 100% be able to tell you off the bat, is almost undeniably probably some of the best in the game. Like, that is just RPG. It's probably not the best. Like, it's probably not the best in the game. But it is probably, like, really high up there. I have no doubt you'll be able to find better, though. So it's like, I would mostly take blacksmithing in, yeah, some trainers have a max. So if you have 4 points and see a trainer to help from 0 to 3, can't help. Yeah. That's why it's like, oh, Lord. Alright. Well. And then let's see stealth. I already know this is going to be some bullshit, right? Like, let's be fully transparent. I'm already aware this is going to be nonsensical. Like, stealth is always just nonsense. So, sight range, sight range. Yeah. Yeah. Just... Oh, you can see me from a mile away? Congratulations. Now you can see me from like 5 feet, maybe. And then, of course, just this. I don't think this will be immediately relevant. That is kind of like my big thing. I do not believe that this will be immediately relevant. Because socket items in these types of games are usually more late game. Like mid to late game. Uh, Epic Gems and Sagecraft. Till that one you go most of the time. Honestly, I'm probably gonna end up picking not blacksmithing, because again, that doesn't seem like it'll be immediately relevant. Honestly, maybe just detect hidden. Just find more things. Because, like, find more things is, like, bound to be more immediately relevant. And it's either that or stealth for, like, immediate relevancy. Yeah, I'll take hidden. Oh boy. Alright. And then we have this. This is the thing as well. So I have yeah, blacksmith and detect hidden are probably the two most important. I could see it in endgame. I don't. I have zero doubt in my mind that this is going to be a skill tree that is highly important. It's just that right now I want to be able to hit things harder. I will look around first, but I am I am more probable to just choose my marshal. So we're gonna look. Weapon attacks, unlock charge special for longsword, greatsword, hammer. Unlock comet strike, hold and release longsword, and dash into and slash your foes. Makes sense. Whirlwind, just become a Beyblade. Minotaur rush, just big bonk hammer. Makes sense. Phantom Edge, attack with the longsword while slide or blocking to duck under enemy attacks, followed by a strong slash. Seems pretty good. Guillotine, attack with a great sword while blocking to perform 2 heavy slams. Maybe not like the greatest, but eh. Spinebender, attack with a hammer while blocking to perform devastating kick, hook, and smash. So a 3-hit. So go under and smack them in the back. Bonk them just really hard, or just more bonks. Horizontal edge while dodging to slice across multiple enemies. Makes sense. Grave Digger. And then with the Great Sword to perform Leaping Ground Strike. Makes sense. Yeah. Might Hammer and Swords, Finesse Daggers, Fey Blades, Bow. I'm not sure what Fey Blades are, so I'm like immediately I'm less interested in Finesse. Sorceress, Magic, Staffs, Chakrams, and Scepters. Yeah, and then all the stat stuff. Like I said, usually in these games I end up going like first playthrough as Marshall. I bonk things really good. But then I usually go back through with multiple playthroughs and figure other stuff out. But I'm not entirely sold so far in what I'm seeing. So, like, with brutal weaponry, it just seems so far like long swords are the most interesting go-to. Riposte, after a well-timed parry, attack with a longsword, perform stylish combo. Eh. Gut thrust. Attack with a great sword to impale at launch, and then crushing blow after the parry attack with the hammer to shift to lift and smash. Eh. I mean, I'll have to use the hammer. I'll have to use the hammer to know for sure, but like so far the longsword seems fine. Like it seems to me like the brutal might unlocks the most interesting things for longswords specifically. I think I sound like a might player for now. Yeah, for now I think I'm probably gonna end up being a might player for like at least at least for like very early levels. But there's nothing saying that I might not get to like 3 hours into the game and be like, yeah, I'm probably gonna switch. People on the map can reset all your points so you can fill it in again. Yeah, that's another thing that's like really common with RPGs, so I'm not super shocked. Damage with long swords. I mean, it's just eh. Damage with great swords. Damage for stunned enemies. Chance of stunning your attacker every time you get hit with a melee attack. Doesn't sound awful, but I imagine there are a lot of enemies that resist or are immune to stun. So, eh, a little iffy. Raw muscle, just hammer, go bonk harder. Sustained, active, go into Berserker Rage, dealing greater amounts of damage with each enemy you defeat in a short time. Yeah. Seems about right. Unquenchable Rage grants you physical and piercing damage resistance while it's active. Alright. Attack speed up. Again, all that stuff makes sense to me. There we go. Have to work my way around the skill tree here. Quake. Smash the ground, cause a tremor, damage enemies in an area. Cast it rapidly to chain up to 3 attacks. Each quake does damage. Alright. Final hit causes a stun. And all quake damage is increased. Alright. Jump skyward, hurling nearby enemies along with you into the air, slam them back down, button mash to increase the damage, of course. Of course, it's a button mash. Dude, press button harder. It work. Oh, that's funny. Impulse of Wrath deals 50 damage. Final hit does 300. This is also the difference in the armor. Fair enough, yeah. Snag enemy, pull it back. May have opposite effect with larger enemies. Black armor might, brown one finesse. Makes sense. Plate armor, more leather style armor, and then the robe. Makes sense. So just either hook or be hooked. Grant short-term resistance to interruptions at the expense of armor, allowing you to shrug off blows while slightly taking more damage. That's really nasty. I don't like that. Ew, don't like that at all. Like, I'm sorry. Anytime you tell me, oh yeah, we're gonna get rid of half of your resistances. Yeah, no, I immediately am I'm far less interested immediately in this particular skill at first level. Refined battle technique allow you to reflect damage. So thorns. Alright. Or a chance for thorns, rather. While it's active, each of your strikes may grant you renewed. You can also play all 3. Yeah, that's also true. I would figure that would be true as well. 20% chance to steal 20 health at level 1. That's not terrible. Like, that's not bad. That's, like, not great, but that's not bad. Threat of immediate death grants you a chance for a surge of health and a short span of greatly increased damage whenever your health falls below 25%. 30% chance to trigger. 30% chance to trigger when it falls below a quarter. Restores 20% of health and grants 30% damage for 10 seconds with a cooldown of 5 minutes. Ooh. Achieve new heights of focus while adrenaline surge is in effect, increasing your chance to deal increasing crit chance. 5% chance to crit. At least at first level. Masterful use of shields greatly increase damage reduction, damage resist while you're blocking. At the highest level, you can unlock special shield bash. More damage mitigation while blocking. Durable nature enables you to survive nearly anything from swords to wounds to magic flames. Max health and elemental resistances. More interested. Like, I, at the least, am very interested in these, right? At the very least, these are immediately, like, always relevant throughout the entire game and highly interesting. Because it's just, you just die less. Or at least you are less likely to die. Let loose terrifying cry intimidates enemies, reducing their damage output. Less. Reduce setting armor. Nah. I'm not as interested, like. Always get points in health and management, or health and mana when level up. Yeah, that is a thing that I am like always confident in these games that I will always get, is that it will always upgrade your health and mana to some degree. You're on your phone, sorry. No, you're fine. No need to worry about it. So, finesse. Let's see what skills I've got here. Right? Charge special attacks for daggers and fey blades. Shadow Strike, hold and release the daggers to begin dash and combo that can be changed up to 5 times. You went all in on finesse last time. Fair enough, yeah. Twisted Claw, hold and release the fey blades to spiral through. Okay, but I don't have a fey blade right now, so this, like, half of this isn't immediately relevant, and I'm not a fan of the daggers. So, like, at least as far as the basic daggers are concerned, I'm not a fan of them. As I find better ones, I'll probably become a little more interested. Assume that the Fatesworn edition. I have no idea. I don't know what the difference particularly is between the two, and as I said, I got the game from a giveaway a while ago, so I'm not sure. Get a lot of stuff in the first town. Okay, I just looked on Steam and it says I have the Fatesworn DLC, so I'm guessing I do then. Uh, so that's a thing, I guess. Now you get all the weapons. Alright. Also, Feyblades, Chakrams, etc. Yeah, fair enough. It's like, I'll probably mess around with them, but I know DLC items for these games tend to be a lot busted for like early game, so I probably won't mess around with them too much. just for the sake of, like, at least having some level of this is the game in early stages. Let's see. Crossfire, delayed attack with the daggers, stabs and slices, timing the second attack perfectly, guarantees crits. In the beginning, I didn't like the Feyblades, but really like them now. Fair enough, yeah. I imagine they are what is known as a playstyle weapon, where it's for the majority of cases, people won't probably care for them, but like if you like that playstyle, you will really like that playstyle. Talent strikes, delay attack of the Feyblade, launch an enemy in the air. Did I read? Yeah, spiral, right. So a lot of throw your enemies around so far I'm seeing with the with these for the Feyblades. Attack with daggers while dodging to perform launching attack. So speaking of throwing things around, attack while dodging to perform spinning leaps. Alright. Punishment after a timed parry. Attack with daggers to perform series of rapid strikes. And perform spinning jump. Seems a little strange, but okay. Dagger damage. Diligent Mastery, the Beyblade, so damage with Beyblades. Smoke Bomb. Yeah. Just smoke bombs. Deal 7 damage, stuns enemies, hidden for detect. Okay, that's a little nasty. That's a little gross. Tinkering is enabled to add deadly poison content. Okay. Okay. That's rude. That is what this is. It is rude. Uh, Bows, just more arrow and piercing, or just piercing damage. So there's bow damage and arrows. Volley of arrows. You first distributed all points evenly, but then you realized you didn't have the max damage in anything. Yep. It's like, that is a way to do it, jack of all trades, but master of none. But at the same time, you eventually reach a point where you're like, okay, well, now I'm at end game and I don't particularly have anything good going on, so I struggle. And you're like, that's rough. Had help from Google Translate, didn't know how to say it. Understandable enough. Yeah, you're fine. Believe me, I don't even need to have translation issues for me to just screw up not knowing how to say things because I just suck at talking. Uh in the beginning not, but later in the game you got problems. Yeah, that's how it goes. Like early in the game when you're doing jack of all trades, it's like almost all the time you're like, hell yeah, I got this, I got that. Oh, I don't have this, I don't have this, I don't have this. And that's just how it goes every time. It's like, yes, 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 no, 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 no. And it's just every time, man. That's why Jack of all trades is not really great. Unless you're playing a more modern RPG that just lets you cheese everything. I'm looking at you, Bethesda. Last time with finesse you didn't die, so it says something for you. I mean, that's less about the finesse, and that's more about you having played the game enough to be good at the game at that point. That just says more about the skill for the player than the actual usefulness of the tree. Fixing small barbs, your arrows, each longbow shot deals heavy, has a chance to deal heavy bleed. Weapons also give max damage. Yeah, I mean, no matter what, if you go might, you'll get your max damage for whatever weapon you choose there. If you go magic, you'll get max damage there. Again, it's once you know what you're doing, and you really start doing it, if you are good, it doesn't matter, like, the skill tree is irrelevant to a degree in terms of your survivability, because you'll just know how to play to keep yourself alive. I messed up irrelevant in that sense, I just realized. Yeah. Anyway. Each arrow has chance to bleed, cause 8 bleed over 80 bleed over 5 seconds. Enable fire multiple arrows. Meh. I'm not as impressed with this. Like, with Bo's tree, I'm not as impressed already. Like, even at the high end. Oh yeah, until you get to fights that are, like, hard and you're happy with max damage. Oh, for sure. That's the end game of every game. Yeah, I'm not super shocked that you don't like the bow, because there's just nothing impressive here. Like, I at some point will almost certainly have to go through and do a playthrough with it, just for, like, the sake of, okay, what is this end game actually like? But immediately, there is nothing here to draw me in with it at all. You only play finesse for the Feyblades, just wanted to try it. Understandable enough, yeah. Like, that is the thing, is there is always that moment of, like, I want to try this weapon. Let's do that. And then you do it, and you're like, okay, I like this. Weaving burst of shadow magic to wound and stagger enemies in an arc before you quickly press the button again to throw a volley of shady blades, dealing pierce and bleeding damage. Uh, Maybe the poison, but then you need 5 points first. You also like the combination sword and chakrams. Makes sense, I guess. Like, that's not a terrible thing, I guess. Like, this doesn't sound, it does not read terrible, but enduring agony, secret technique enable Secret technique can enable you to extend the duration of all your poison and bleeding attacks. Also increases shadow flare. Oh. Short for close to one man, chakrams for mid range. Yeah, that would sound about right. Yeah. Increases bleeding. I read these, right? Enduring Agony is one of these skills that, like, I read this, and now suddenly it starts making sense what the playstyle for the bow becomes. You don't take Shadow Flare for Shadow Flare. You take the 1 point in this and go into the bow tree until you can get to Enduring Agony. That starts making more sense now. Okay. Now that I read that, I can see it. Yeah. Gambit acrobatically distribute explosives across battlefield, damage and launch enemies. Meh. I have no interest in Gambit. None. Neither Destiny Gambit nor this Gambit. Neither are great. Like, this just does not read well. Careful application of vile poisons to all your edged weapons and arrowheads allows you to weaken your opponents. Alright. Sustained cost a quarter of your mana. So this is just a toggleable passive? By the way this reads? Okay. That's not terrible. I'm starting, like, the more I read into this other stuff slightly to the right of it, the more I can see how someone would play a bow. To be honest with you. Because, like, the bow tree itself has nothing interesting, but then you get, like, to Enduring Agony, and you get to, like, Envenomed Edge, and it's like, okay, now I'm starting to see it a little more. So, alright, that's fair enough, I guess. Poison resistance, completely valid. Yep. That's never bad. Skill mixing allows your poison attacks to propagate to other... Alright. Yeah, that makes sense. Discover long hidden secrets of poison craft, naval poison text to temporarily stun opponents. Yeah, this very much so, right? Like, I'm sure like this stuff here can very easily benefit the daggers and the Feyblade, but it, like, these two trees very much so scream like these are what makes the bow players happy. Except for this. I don't know why this is here. This just kind of seems bad. Like, genuinely, this just kind of seems like it sucks. Damn, it's awesome. It's 7 trap, like, I don't... Holding an attack increases output to 18 traps at the cost of, like, 40 extra mana. I I guess if you want to hold it and use your entire mana bar. it's probably not like your entire mana bar for the time, like by the time you get to it, but definitely it's nah. I don't know. This just doesn't. No, I don't know. Nothing about this impresses me personally. Like I haven't read the other. Like this seems fine. This seems really fine. Frost trap, just I don't know. Ice or frost, yeah, ice damage and freezing them, all their enemies. That's probably not like terrible, but it's not terrible, but not impressive. I like this seems like a you have to build for this. Chakrams are mid range, Beyblades are just like swords, close range. So we more enemies you can use that, and Frost Trap just slows enemies. Yeah, Ice Explosion, Rogue's Ingenuity, build Frost Trap, deal additional damage, and Disorient. More damage and stun. Alright. Just whatever there. Razor Sharp Blades, your weapons cut into opposed with ease while this ability active. Crit. Crit hit damage from long swords, daggers, fey blades, and great swords is substantially increased. I'll probably do so later tonight, but I'm not worrying about it, like, for now. Very clearly, this is not something that I have to worry about for a long while yet. Even if, like, if I even go into this tree. But, yeah, no, the just crit damage up. Like, just straight up. That's never going to be bad. Like, there's nothing ever going to be bad about this. Deadly Grace, to mention. Stealth. I mean, yeah, sneak attack. One also really helping the poison one. I mean, if poison can crit, I guess. But like, unless poison can crit, I don't necessarily think that's necessarily true. Again, yeah, poison is damage, but I'm not sure if poison is counted. It's like, this is because the way this reads, yeah, the way this reads, it's just crit damage for long swords, daggers, fey blades, and great swords. Like the weapon itself, not the effect damage. Like this doesn't read like, yeah, this does not read like effect critical damage, like poison damage, bleed damage. It doesn't read like those can crit. Like if the weapon can crit, the weapon can crit. Like that I will never doubt, But if the effect on the weapon, like the DOT, cannot crit, poison is good for the troll, the beast you just killed. I would believe it. I guess what I'm trying to figure out, or what I'm asking, is because of the way this reads, this does not read. Yeah, the weapon itself is like those critting, 100%, no doubt, no question there, right? The question at hand is, can the actual poison effect itself, like not counting the weapon, just the effect poison, can that crit? If the effect can crit, then I'm sure this helps poison. If the effect cannot crit, if it is just a set damage value that can be affected by percentage increased modifiers, crit damage bonuses are not relevant to it. It would still be relevant for the weapon, just not the poison aspect. Like I said, this is never bad. This is never bad. It is just directly weapons crit harder. That's never going to be bad. No one can try to convince me that it is. Right? Like, I've played enough video games to understand that crit damage going up is always going to be nuts. I'm going to Google this. Like, this is something because, like you just said, you don't want to give me a potentially wrong answer, which, fair enough, respect to it, right? I'm gonna Google, can poison crit in Kingdoms of Amalur? You're sorry you're not really good in English? No problem. That is not a problem. Alright. So it's not. Tab back into the game. So, yeah. Just stealth attack damage. Makes sense. Turn poison on off. Its addition comes stronger and or more, but you can use it together with the crit, but it doesn't affect each other. It doesn't top the weapon. You know what I mean? That was not specifically what I had meant. I had kind of figured that was the case, but that did answer the question at hand regardless, though. We used the wrong equation and still ended up at the correct solution to the problem here. We solved the equation with the wrong formula. Let's go. I screwed that up the first time. Wow, that was a saying I botched. Well, aren't I just embarrassed now? Oh, and I peeked the mic. I'm sorry. But yeah, no, it's like we used the wrong formula and still got to the solution to the problem anyway. All right. So the answer to the question is no. Critical damage modifiers do not affect poison's damage. Got you. Sorry, can always use Fate Weaver to reset points. I'm not that worried about it. Right now. I still have to read an entire other tree yet. So that's sneak attack damage on past your foes with Oh, okay. That doesn't seem... Level 1 of this does not seem fantastic. And with anatomical precision, deal higher damage to bleeding enemies. Alright, so this very straightforwardly seems like a tree that it's like you try to put DOTs on stuff and bonk really hard when you do. Or stab, I guess, really hard when you do. Alright, so arcane weaponry. Charge specials for staffs and chakrams. Reduce scepter costs to 5% max mana instead of 6. Or charged entropy, hold and release the staff to deal damage to surrounding enemies. Maelstrom, hold and release the chakrams to spin the weapons to hit all nearby enemies. Fair enough. From blocks for staff and scepters. Reduce scepter costs. Yeah, reduce scepter cost to 4 instead of 5. Mage's Vortex. Attack while blocking with the staff to draw all enemies in front of you to a central location. Sets up for AoEs. I can already see where that's gonna go. Warding Blast, but while holding the block for the Scepter to send launching projectile towards the target. Alright, I guess. Delayed specials. Scepter 2-3 instead of 4. Arcane Fury. Delayed staff with the staff. Or delayed attack with the staff that launches enemies into the air. Scepter's the only weapon that costs mana to use it, so every shot costs mana. I kind of figured with the way that this was like reading that would be the case, but that's not a super huge issue if you're running this route anyways, because you probably have a bunch of mana regen. So that doesn't seem like a super big issue. And then delayed attack with the chakrams, damaging enemies and launching yourself back out of danger. Alright, so a play safe melee. Kind of. Or maybe not melee, but kind of a mid-rangey play safe weapon. Reduce scepter cost to 2 instead of 3. Okay. And orbital blades. Attack with the chakrams from a dodge to launch an enemy. Plus punishing air follow-up. Okay. Long hours and study practice. Enable to wield scepters very effectively. Physical damage with scepters and just damage overall with scepters. Okay. Physical damage and just other damage percentage in total up the chakrams. Okay. Summon Fergorta. Use magic to rapidly construct a Fergorta who will fight by your side. Lasts for 2 minutes. Summon Faragorta, lasts for 50 mana. Okay. Summon Faragorta's attacks have a chance to siphon health. Okay. Summon swings for more for more hits in its attack chain and gains crit chance. Oh, okay. Sounds mildly intriguing. Earn to channel incredible amounts of energy through your staff. Okay, so damage with staves. Or staffs, I guess. Okay, whatever. Plural. Healing surge, just eh. Alright, heal. Combine mystic elements of fire, lightning, and ice to devastating chain of attacks. Lightning pulses, pulse enemy towards you, 90. Attack 2, fire torches the enemies in the area. Okay. And finish with the icy explosion, dealing 100 more damage chance. Oh. Oh, that's I can even without investing into this, I can already see how that's gonna go. That is disgusting. What? Okay. Ow. All right. Meanwhile, on my side, I just see some random bot get bopped. And this is why you don't try to bot random Twitch channels, because Twitch just auto-bops them. Yep. So, alright. Shield makes sense. Protection is active. Ethereal orbs created. Makes sense. Again, damage around the shield. Gains the power of fire, or to fire off deadly ethereal splinters when enemies draw near. Oh. Oh. This is just gross. Why is this tree so gross? What am I reading? This is disgustingly good. What? Like, I'm sorry, I am stunned by how strong what I'm reading is. Like, what? Ew. Actually disgusting. What? Oh, God, I laughed so hard I peeked the mic again. I'm sorry. Oh no, that is gross. Alright, I haven't even read this yet. I've been laughing too hard. Tap the button to tag your target with a magical mark. Oh no. Alright, I press hold to detonate all marked. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Master overpowered fire, increased effect of all burning effects, as well as some damage done by bark. Oh no! Why? Why are you gross? Why are you so gross? Call forth meteors from the extinction event. Fuck it. We extinction event. Like, what? This is just like the, like, what? Okay, that's disgusting. Alright. Obviously, Stormbolt, just giant ball of lightning. I already knew it was, like, I already knew that was gonna get kinda gross. Damage, causing shock and damage with bounce. I mean, yeah. Chain lightning, whatever. Makes sense. Tempest, hold button, summon forth lightning from the heavens. Smiting off. Alright. This is about what I expected for this, right? Like, that's about what was expected. Alright. Conservative casting. Having unlocked countless arcane secrets, you're able to power your abilities with far less mana. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Scatter blast ice shards into the air to crash down onto the foes, dealing ice and freezing damage. I mean, okay, this seems less gross. You seem the least gross. Yeah. Very much so, you seem the least gross. Knowledge of Eldritch Frost. I'm sorry, what? Of all freezing effects, but oh no. You seemed the least gross for 5 seconds. Hold the button for Ice Barrage to launch persistent clouds of ice shards, which last for a duration. Blizzards in the blizzards suffer period. This entire tree is disgusting. Like, what? There is nothing here that seems balanced. Like, even a little bit. Surely there's gotta be some enemies later on that are just like, nah, we're immune to magic because of this. Right? Right? Or like, or at least highly resistant. Surely. Need to go to bed and sleep, but I want to see you reach first down. Yeah, okay. So, for now... Hey, man. I'll deal with that later is what that amounts to. Oh, reset the investment. No. What? Oh, wait, no, this is confirm. Oh, I have to choose something. It doesn't let me actually go forward without choosing one right now. Oh, man. Alright, whatever. You know what? You know what? For now, I'm just gonna bump the damage on my sword. we're gonna call it a day.
I told them we needed more guards.
Yeah, you think, bud? Hello, random deer. Alright. Run off towards town for now. Because, like, if I don't, I'm gonna get lost in the open world for ages. No reagents found? Dang. Alright. Someone who finally doesn't seem like a gnome.
You've come from the tower, haven't you? Name's Agarth.
Okay,
Maybe
Agarth.
you can help an old Fate Weaver, eh?
Who? Oh, Hughes mentioned you at some point, I guess. The fuck is a Fate Weaver?
Fate Weavers look at the great tapestry of fate.
Okay.
The threads will tell us how a life will unfold. But knowing the future and being able to change it are two very different things.
Yeah. There's trouble up. I mean, yeah, I'd kind of figured, like, always ask what's this, right? There's trouble at the tower.
Trust me, I've known that for a long time. Nobody can change fate. Poor old Fomitus Hughes.
Okay.
He respected the way the world works. It's a shame. He'll be dead by now.
What? Why do you think he'd be dead? And first instinct is like, what makes you think he's dead, old man? What? I mean, look, I can kind of tell what the answer here is going to be, right? It's probably going to be like, oh, fate, the tapestry of fate, right? That's just kind of how this goes. But, like, what makes you think he's dead, old man?
That the Well of Souls would work, but Hughes' success would come on the day of his death. He took it pretty well, honestly.
She's right, you can't see
Although
left.
we did a lot
Yeah,
of
that makes
drinking
sense.
after that.
Just woke up. Okay, the cards? The hell are the cards?
You really don't know much, do you?
But
A
I
Fate
just...
Weaver taps
What?
into the threads of fate and channels that energy through a focus. My order prefers cards. The cards are unique to each Fate Weaver, since we
Right.
all see the weave differently.
Oh, I'm sorry I'm not an expert in tarot cards when I just got revived from the dead. Ugh. Nerd. Can you give me some extra help then, bud?
I wish I could, but times
Dang.
are tough.
Okay, I figured.
I've barely got enough to pay my bar tabs as it is.
What? Yeah, fair enough. That's okay. I was dead too, buddy.
You're the one. Then that means it all makes sense now. The cards this
Right.
morning. I drew the Gravedigger, the Running Man, and the Beast.
It's literally
Prepare
tarot
yourselves.
cards.
They're coming.
There. Alright. When your face meter is full, symbol will pulse, and you can use your fate energy to enter reckoning mode. It greatly increases your attacks, your speed and attack power lasts to your fate meter, or you fate shift an enemy? Alright. Move near an unraveling enemy and press your X to perform a fate shift. Use your remaining fate to destroy all unraveling foes and grant you an XP bonus. Alright, bud.
Another victory.
That's disgusting. That is a disgusting bonus when you also account for the godless XP bonus. Give me your gold.
What? How? What are you? The threads of fate.
Okay.
I've seen them before, but I've never seen anyone manipulate them like that.
I'm
You
just built
changed
different.
How the world was supposed to work. How did you do that?
By being him. Like, I don't know what to tell you, but I just woke up.
You just... Fate is the will of the gods. No mortal should be able to change it. How is that even possible?
Protagonist.
Come here. I'm going to do a reading. You might be able to change the threads, but fate will still have a plan for you. I promise not to tell you if I see your death.
Do you always
It's a
see
gift.
death?
Some people paint landscapes. Other people write poetry. I peer into the weave of fate's tapestry and see people's deaths.
Is this why Hugh sent
That
me?
would be my guess. He was an academic, but he had a proper respect for fate's plan. Unlike most gnomes.
I called him a gnome as a meme! What? I called him a gnome as a meme. Why was I right? Okay. Fine. Fine. You know what?
You're
You
nervous.
got me.
Relax. This is what fate weavers do.
All
I'll
right.
be seeing your place in the pattern of destiny. Who you are, what you've done, where your path takes you.
Uh-huh.
At least, I should be. You're real, right?
You're real,
I swear
right?
I haven't had that much.
You can't see it?
Fate's weave is always hard to see. It's in motion, hard to make out, but undeniably there. Yours is just... missing. This doesn't make
okay.
sense. All mortal creatures have a place in the pattern. You should have one too, dead or not.
Okay.
This is true, and I'm not saying I believe it. Then your path is yours to determine.
Why do I feel like this is going to get very complicated? Like, period. I feel like this is going to get very complicated. So just, of course, Fateless one. Yeah, that makes sense. Whatever. Unlike many of the warriors of Amalur, rogues prefer to fight from far away, or from behind, or by dishonorable means, and usually by surprise. Pocket sand! As a rogue, you sneak dodge Smith. Acolyte, devoted to arcane, master of elemental forces, prefer to destroy your opponents with raw magic rather than recruit them. This does thing, you're a formidable melee combatant, withstand a lot of punishment, usually more efficient for you to block or suffer an attack rather than dodge one. Yeah, that makes sense for right now, and then I can't choose any of these for right now, I don't think. So, like, I can obviously tell that, like, there are just definitively, like, bonuses to choose here. the question at hand is, can I just go change this later? I imagine not, right? Oh, I can just change it later? Oh, then yeah. Like,
I can see the threads around me,
alright.
but they're shifting, changing so rapidly.
Cool.
I can't make sense of it.
Alright, makes sense.
Normally
Thank you.
the threads would guide my hand to the cards, and I'd use those cards to see your pattern in the weave. But it just didn't happen. They wouldn't focus. So either there's something wrong
Right.
with me, and there isn't, or there's something very wrong with you.
And it's a bonus on top of what you already have. Fair enough. Ah, yes, there's either something wrong with me, there's not, or you're just, like, screwed. Like, oh, okay. It's a bonus on top of what you already have. You can only select one. I had kind of figured you can only select one at a time. But I wasn't sure on, like... I am glad to know that you can change them. So that was what my, like, I don't know, was about. So, okay, the hell does that
It could
mean?
mean nothing, or it could mean everything. The world is changing. You might be a sign of that.
Or maybe the cause.
I've never had a reason
Okay,
to doubt
bud.
my own readings, but we should consult with Arden. He's not a friend, but he's got a good eye for the tapestry.
Okay.
I'll meet you at his home to the east. I'm going to see if I can be of any help to the wounded at the tower.
Alright, so, who's
Hughes
Hughes?
was always an odd one. Curious and determined as any of his kind, sure. He never shut up about his work. But
More
he
points,
always
give
knew
more
what
cards.
was important.
Yep, figured.
He
Okay.
didn't worry about
Cool.
dying as long
Cool,
as he
cool,
knew
cool.
he'd get the well
I appreciate
working.
that. Also, alright, bud. So, the Tuatha.
The Tuatha aren't like any Fae I've ever known. They're cruel,
Oh,
bloodthirsty, and savage. Why, they're practically human.
And I have one, and you can have all the other cards. Gotcha. Awesome. We do
The
love
Faith
the
Weavers
ability
were
to
once
just
a great,
choose buff.
unified order of sages from all the mortal races. We foretold the destinies of kings and gods.
It's in the menu.
But
Got
that
you.
power takes a toll.
Awesome.
Nobody likes bad news. And all the news in the world is getting worse. The Order splintered long ago. Now the old traditions are all but lost.
Alright.
And all I foretell is the fate of my beer. And I see it being empty soon.
Alright, bud. Go have your fucking drink.
We are all threads in the tapestry of fate.
Measured,
Measured,
woven,
woven,
and cut.
and cut
Okay.
according to a great plan. Fate weavers undertake the task of reading those threads. Our title always was a bitter lie, since we have no control over how that tapestry is woven. But you do. And when a fate weaver looks at your place in the weave, we see only the shapes of what you may choose to become.
Right.
You can find Arden's little cottage in the middle of Yovan. Had to move there when he got run out of town. He's a damned good fate weaver. But that doesn't make you very popular. Especially not in dark days like these.
And what about you, bud?
Once I was Agarth the Unyielding, the Blade of Avgrum. I wrestled the Colossus Priestess and declined knighthood
What?
by the High King of the Fae. I was a hero of men, but that wasn't enough for me. I joined the Fate Weavers, hoping to find a way to conquer destiny itself. Turns out fate is the one thing I couldn't fight.
So you're a certified badass, and you chose to just go become a drunk because you couldn't change your fate. Alright, bud. Someone call Meredith.
That's just it. I don't know if you've got one, but that's why we're going to see Arden. He lives in a little hut to the east in Yulven. I'll meet you there.
Alright, buddy.
What
Goodbye.
does this all mean?
Yeah, someone call Meredith. If you could find a way to change your fate, would you? I don't know. Apparently this guy would try. I'll probably learn about this later. Okay. What, does this area, like, get locked out or something? If you have a set, you get bonus. What?
Of all the songs in
Find
halls
more
of lore,
stone.
there echoes none more grand than Olene's many feats of might, the pure and lady of the light. She is a knight of golden knot. She
What
is
the
the
hell?
cure seeker, the conscience of the
More
summer
stone.
fae. She is the heart of spring, of day.
Oh, okay. Wild. Hello, cow. I guess. Status? Lore stone. Yep. Oh. Elaine's will. So... Oh, and these aren't, like... Okay. Also later, check the cards. Yeah, I will definitely check that later. Oh, 8% poison resistance is really good. If I can end up getting that at some point. Okay. Okay, now I see it.
Everyone just stand back. The warning can't work when you're crowding so close. Go back to your business. Go on.
Okay. The hell's going on here?
Hi.
Destiny are the cards. Yeah. Gotcha. And then the map. And then the quest is way over here. The main quest is. Oh, world map. Oh, world map. Oh, oh, God. Oh, God. Yep. Yep. That's a map. Okay, the hell's happened here?
I don't care what you race. It's a tragedy whenever anyone's savage like this. Just look at the poor
Alright.
creature. She's been beaten to the brink of death. The Fae may be strange, but they certainly don't deserve this.
Right.
I
So, the
don't know what the
Tuatha?
Tuatha would be doing this far from the front lines. It must be something vital to their interests. They're a wicked breed, though.
If you
and I
have
pity the man who meets
discovered
up with
places
them
you
in
can
these
fast
darkened
travel.
forests.
Nice. Alright. And what
I'm
about
the Warden of
you?
Gorehart, and a poor one at that. I've been back
Okay.
from the war for only 6 months and been warden for less than 2. Now here I am with an injured Fae on my doorstep. I'm a disgrace.
I don't know about the disgrace, buddy.
We keep a precarious peace with the Court of Summer, one that's
Okay.
tested every day.
Go to bed,
I
play.
awake at
Have a good
night
play.
worrying
Hope
what kind
you
of
see you later
disaster
online.
awaits me in the morning.
Alright. Have
But
yourself a
we're a
wonderful
good
evening. I hope
community
you
full of
rest
good
well.
people.
I will
We
be
have our
live
eccentrics, sure,
until
but we
4
work hard and live
a.m.
quietly.
EST.
It's the best
American
anyone can do these
EST.
days.
So, I've got another, like, 9 hours? No, 11. Yeah, maybe? About 9 hours. A little over. There we go. I can words.
I've spent most of my life dealing with them, but they aren't like us. Not at the core. They don't know what it means to be a man who sweats to feed his family. Gorehart has become a sort of refuge for those settlers who wish to live a life free of Fae. I don't see that lasting.
I
Not
don't
with
see
the
it
war.
lasting either.
Not with everything changing.
Right. And
Our fate
what
rests
about
in the hands of a
this?
few chosen who fight in the east. You wouldn't even know it in Gorehart. We're miles away from the smoke and the screams.
Right.
Peaceful Fae make up the tribe known as the Court of Summer. They are led by a king in a faraway city, hidden from mortal eyes. That's about all I know.
Alright.
Little more than rumors and stories from my youth.
Thanks for the no information, I
It
guess,
appears
buddy.
she was attacked with some manner of short blade. Likely a dagger, although there's no way I can be sure. People simply
Right.
stood by as she called for help. No one lifted a finger. Can you imagine? It's shameful to treat another in such a way, even if she is a Fae.
Based.
I don't know whether we possess the knowledge to treat such a wound. Frankly, I don't even know if I could save a mortal with such grievous wounds.
Alright. Who attacked the girl?
It's difficult to say. We've been plagued by the Red Legion for days, but it's not their way to go after the Fae in the area. They like their targets mortal. In case you haven't
Right.
heard, there
Not
have been
sure
some
if you
Tuatha
saw
sighting
1
in the
o'clock
woods to
that
the
I hear.
west, so that's also a possibility. It's unlikely, though.
Maybe. Either way, I hope you rest well, and I will see you again later. If not later, then I will definitely see you again another time. I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. So I guess depending on where you are overseas, it might be Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays for you.
Well, you're the only one. With all the troubles we've suffered in this village, people are weary of adversity.
Right.
They'd rather just ignore it.
Yeah, I'll
I'm going
take a
to
side
suggest
quest.
something a bit untraditional. There's a Fae named Eri. She spends her days up on the hill overlooking the village. Seek her wisdom. I would do it, but I am a coward. That's the
The
truth.
Netherlands. Think you have a good play?
Perhaps a Fae will know how to heal a
Alright,
Fae.
my friend. Have a good rest.
If not,
I'll see you
we're
later.
back where we started. She spends her days on the precipice overlooking the village. She doesn't think we're aware of her presence, but we most certainly are.
Right.
Hope you stay in town.
Oh, and now if I go to my map. Hey, okay. Okay, chat. I, for now, am going to BRB. It's been about 3 hours. I need to get up and move around. Alright. Inventory accessories? Oh, alright. Items. Just. Okay. Alright, cool. So, repair kits. Well, you you are definitely, like, the objectively most damaged. Alright. So... do I just go up? No. No, that's not.
Cast down the brothers of St. Odwig's. Whatever you do, avoid the monks of St. Odwig's Perpetual.
Okay.
They deal in lies and false tenets. Their light of hope will leave you in shadow.
I'm sure. So, okay. There's supposed to be some hidden ooh. Loot in a lot. Crude birch scepter, some iron daggers, a helm. I mean, yeah. Just take all of it. Armor. So now, okay. Buckler. I imagine that you're going to enable parrying. Like, straight up. Primary. They're the same dagger. Eh. Yep. Okay. Figured I had been about right. Yeah, and there's the parry. Some random gold looted. Basic immunity lining. The mana potion. I mean, it seems pretty good. I think. Items. Poison resistance. Okay. No reagents. Sag. And then I can jump down from there. Not a concern, though. Ignore the dog for now. Oh, I'm really bad at that. ice shield.
Yes.
Take that down. Ooh. Okay. Armor. That? We'll take those. Well, will we? No. That's a cowl. I don't know why I didn't realize that was magic item already. Alright, lady.
May your hollow gods keep you, mortal. I am called Airy. Your face is new to me. You're different from those in Gorhart. They amuse me, and I strive to learn all I can from them. Have you come to ask about the Tuatha? I can offer only what I know, and hope it will suffice.
Okay. Well, first, the Tuatha.
I feel them near, flitting through the western woods like shafts of shadow in the sunlight. What could have brought them here, I wonder?
Probably
the
me.
The Tuatha do not trouble themselves with easy prey. If they prowl these woods, it is for worthy quarry.
Alright, so
I find
mortals.
them so interesting, from their vestments to their odd habits and demeanors. Just yesterday I saw a monk from the Almain mission sneaking through the underbrush. Strange creatures you are. Strange, but glorious.
Alright. Weird, but
I
alright.
adore every sad soul in the village, even stubborn Herc with his tender heart, and drunken old Arnick. The widow fascinates me. She has no idea that her lover is dead. I watch them from my perch, hoping to learn the meaning behind their pursuits and passions. If I could, I would grant each of them an eternity. Alas, I cannot.
Based Fae.
We are kin to the seasons and cycles of all life, to new life and perpetual growth. Mortals may view the warmth of the petals and smell the beauty of a newborn bud, but only Fae know the strength of the roots beneath the surface.
Right. What about you, though?
I wandered the forest for many seasons, listening to lore stones of the great ballads. Before that, I dwelled in the gardens of Issa. I prefer the quiet of this village, the mirth of the witless. I cannot reveal much. The gardens are the jewel of the summer court, a wonder beheld by few mortals.
Alright, fair enough.
It is located far east of here in a wood so thick it would devour all but those who knew its secrets. Do not pursue such mysteries, mortal. They are not for you.
I mean, alright, fair enough, lady, I guess. Goddamn. What can you tell me about lore stones,
memories,
though?
great moments, ideas, songs, and inspirations. The Fae do not record their words in ink or on paper. Ink fades, paper crumbles. Lore stones mark where our kind has made a lasting impression, where the seasons slowed to take note of glory on a grand scale.
Okay. Well, a Fae's been injured.
I witnessed this crime, although I did not recognize the one who perpetrated it. It is often difficult to distinguish one mortal from another. The victim was Illuvia, but I knew her only by name. You must be hoping that I can offer advice, but I cannot. If she is meant for the Great Cycle, then so be it. However, I would be quite interested to find out whether one of my kind would benefit from one of your mortal remedies. I've always wondered. It will need to be powerful. Your delicate forms are far more sensitive than ours. In fact, it's astounding that you survive as long as you do. Perhaps your mortal apothecary can provide one. You can always create the potion yourself if you possess the skill. All of us are at the mercy of the changing seasons, mortal and Fae alike.
Okay.
If it is one's time to pass into the Great Cycle, then we must not protest. The passing is keeping with autumn, and is as natural as the eventual rebirth.
I mean, I guess fair enough, yeah.
Farewell.
Find a greater healing potion. So that will be an expensive buy, but I know I can probably do it. hammer. Talisman. Wait, what? Wait. That's actually kind of worth it. For the elemental resistances? Yeah, that's kind of worth. And then hammer. Yeah. More stone? Alright, sing at me.
I don't know if what the Fae say about these stones is true, but if it is, well, this is just too good to not save forever. Lystrom was out of town when Artol was visiting. Now, Lystrom doesn't know Artol, and Artol is older and strange. She could be mistaken for a Fate Weaver. So, when Lystrom came back to town, here was Artol the Oracular. I said to Lystrom, I hear her readings are amazing. You should go. Oh my, you should have seen it. A rooster, she said, will change into a man, and this man will become your lover. He will provide for you, and he will make you laugh, and he will make your life exciting and easier. But, and this is something you can never forget, he must never eat chicken. And once in a while, he will need to peck at things on the ground, and every morning at the break of dawn, you'll hear a loud cry from him.
Okay. Oh. Alright. Ooh. Health regen? Health regen by a small amount. Not really what I'm after, but what about... What are you? 4 damage, resistance, and then further ice resistance. Super solid. I'll take that. That was worth breaking those couple of picks for it. Okay. So...
Taste my blade.
You stop. Alright, so... Let's see... Apothecary...
Hello there.
Are you the apothecary then? I guess you will be.
Nice to see you.
Hello?
You there. Do you feel nauseous? Itchy? Have you noticed any blood leaking from your eye sockets? I've been noticing the symptoms everywhere. No, this situation could not be any worse.
Okay.
If the Red Legion is involved, then we could all be staring death in the face. What have I done?
What? What?
I'm sure I have a vial somewhere in this cottage, but I do not have the time to search for it. I'm sorry. Why ask questions when you could never understand the answers? It's clear your prowess is not with wit, but with a weapon. If you must know, something of value has been stolen. An alchemical formula that, if released, could cause untold devastation. I see its symptoms everywhere. Only my apprentice, Karth, and I knew of my work on the formula, but he's gone missing as well.
Who was your apprentice?
His name was Karth Hilfred. I found him one morning outside my door, picking through the ember eyes. I was impressed how well he knew his way around a plant. I've never seen one so eager to learn. It was an early version, unstable and rife with potential dangers. My hope is to develop a weapon that the Alpha can bring against our common enemy, the Tuatha. To say more would be to reveal my secrets. All I can say is that it involves lesions, goiters, and a good deal of pus.
Alright, I'll help with that at some
such
point.
Goodwill after what I've engineered. If disaster occurs in Odorath, it will be on my head. I'm not sure where Karth may have gone, but I knew that before he came to me, he found shelter in the ancient chambers of Agnor Far Hall, an Irathi ruin east of Gorhart. Once you've ensured Karth's safety, you must learn what's happened to my formula. When you do, destroy it. It's the only way to keep us safe.
Okay, and where's Karth?
He always spoke of his time as a wastrel living in the abandoned halls of Agnor Far Hall, the Irathi ruin. People say it's haunted, but people say many things.
Alright, in a shop, greater healing potion. I have not got that.
Do you really think I'm able to part with anything, much less one of my finest mixtures? This is a place of research. There is no charity.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Well, that's slightly obnoxious. Okay, hidden object discovered. You will be... I wonder, is there a weapon? Is there a... Yeah, is there like a weapon shop or something I can sell this stuff to? I mean, if anything, it'll probably be this, right? Alright.
Are you here for a weapon? Going to earn a lord's favour in this ridiculous war, are you?
No. Firstly, repairing. Oh, wait. Can I not sell?
I was raised to know weapons before anything else. You won't meet many women who could fashion arrow fletchings before they could speak.
Alright.
So long.
Welcome.
Great.
Forges like to craft their own with armor blacksmithing skill. So like you. Okay. Like what I'm not using, I'm going to like absolutely. Except for that. Well, no, even this. right? So let's see warrior armor for now. Oh, but I don't have. Alright, fair enough.
Things.
Deal with this stuff later. And then that one's stealing.
Hello.
And then you're
Welcome
probably
to
the
Gorehart,
actual vendor.
the last settlement before the Feylands. How can I fill your pack today?
And then you're the shop if I really wanted to actually have sold something. Got you. Oh, inventory limit is probably going to be an issue at some point, but I'm not that worried about that. I'm more worried for now about getting...
Greetings. Where is the order that Matharu has given us? I see no order in obstructing the truth. That is chaos. That is what the mission fears.
Alright. Yeah, it's just better. Armor. Powering chalices. Alright. Cool. Cool. Better armor, some weaponry
Need to
upgrades.
expose the mission for what it truly is. A prison of ideas and...
So, map. Find nun's apprentice. Okay.
Which they hope to keep us locked away forever. But I tell you, your mind must not be caged.
At least... Body magic shard. Alter rebellion. Death's touch. Alright. I think that's just damage, I believe, right? Loot cache. Ooh. You're gonna be like magic stuff, but I think. Oh no, you're actually not. Oh, you require 6 in finesse though. Oh. Okay. Now I'm starting to understand a little bit. Anger fall call. All right. No reagents found, of course, because I'm not like I didn't put my points into the I put my points into I'll pick the lock normal. Actually, I want to go about here then. I mean, alright. Yep. And it's going to be better every time, right?
What is this?
You.
What you doing down here? Don't you know Agna Farhold is haunted by the spirits of the Arathi?
Oh,
So,
I'm sure.
Are you foolish or just stupid?
What about you? What happened to the... Okay, firstly, Red Legion.
They're very careful about who they allow into their ranks. And they were resistant about my membership at first. At least until I told them about Nanny.
I'm
Their
sorry?
discovery will fetch a high price in Rathir. You could even decide this misbegotten war. Still, that is no concern of mine. I simply want to be one of the Red.
You are cringe. I hate you immediately.
She, like so many others in Goreheart, is prone to ignorance. She sees what she wants to see. I am her dutiful apprentice, and she is the wise mentor. Her whole life is a lie, she tells herself.
Aha. You're
I'm
cringe.
skilled in alchemy, but it has never brought me riches or respect. The only way I will ever find glory in this life is as part of the Red Legion.
You realize that's just not true.
Not much is known about the fabled beings of Order. They abandoned this world long ago, leaving ruins such as this as a testament to their glory. I hope that by spreading tales of spirits and boogeymen, they could prevent the curious villagers from exploring too deeply. One can always hope.
Okay, are you trying to screw over the village or help? Like, what? What?
Oh, I see. The Twisted Gnome has found herself a champion. How delightful. Nanny always was a fool. So immersed in her work that she failed to see the deception before her very eyes. The Red Legion has her formula, because I gave it to them. At this very moment, they are moving crates of it eastward towards the city of Rathir, where they will fetch a high price. Poor Nanny. So trusting, so pathetic. Of course she can never learn of my ruse, can she?
She can.
I'm sorry. I have no choice.
Loot. Loot. Ooh. Extra gold from Detect skill. That's huge. Literally over double bonus. Alright, no one can tell me that's not big. I don't have a level up, do I? No, weapons, primary. Ooh. Fire and iron longsword. And then you. Oh, and you have a socket already? You know what? Because I found you naturally, you're not the pre-order one. Or the DLC one. I will use it just for the point of seeing.
What do we have here? Taste my blade.
Huh, who do we have here? I don't know, probably Death. P-Man, you fucking nerd. Thank you for the prom, my guy. How are ya doing? How the hell is you, T-Man? Might buy another game here. Oh god, T-Mans. Looks interesting to say the least. Oh. Is it the one you were telling me about the other day, or what? That one. Yeah, it looked interesting. I will give you that. It definitely did. I forgot what it was called, but yeah, for sure. Right now we are just. Yes, I'm very well aware, game, about the whole press and hold thing. Ah, what? I'm aware of the fate weaving thing, game. I don't care though. Ellen? Alright. I'll have to re-look at it at some point for sure. I'm sorry, wait, what? I'm still not a fan of this. This game's graphics remind you of God of War? Yeah, for sure. It is a remaster of an older game, that's probably why. This is Kingdoms of Amalur, Re-Reckoning. And so far, it's pretty good. Pretty good. If I just go to abilities, yeah, we have one of these styles of upgrade trees. And yes, sorcery is just as disgusting as you might expect in this game. Like, absolutely, it is completely disgusting. WoW talent system? Don't know. You know I wouldn't know that. What is over here? Ooh, rock pile. White flake. Whatever that is. So hidden object stuff. I'm trying to think, because I don't know. That's skills. Here we go. We also have, like, a Dragon Age style skill thing going as well. So those are things as well. Which, like, the random hidden items you just saw me pick up there, I only saw those because of a skill called the hidden talent skill, or the detect hidden skill. Alright, bud. Basically detect magic. Kinda. Basically just think of it as advanced perception checking. Take all there. For that armor, which is finesse armor, I think, right? Yeah, finesse armor. With a set bonus as well. But I don't have enough in the way of the finesse tree to use them. Greaves, boots, old shoes are what I have equipped. As far as greaves, screw it. Hell, melee block efficacy, and then just health. What weapon did I just pick up? Scepter, right? Which I will actually put on over this. Even though it's basically just a wand. Ooh, Lorestone.
Sometimes this is too hard to believe. But you can accept the strangest fact that you were wrong. Yes, but that and this endless vacuity is horrible. The Ancient Ones were here. They delivered themselves into the world. The time-worn cycle turns with ages. The seasons drift along the stream. They wait for the past. The future brings the forming storm. This is no place for a home, for anyone.
Alright. What? Okay. Man, the Fae are weird as shit. with these weird stones they leave laying around. Yeah. Neither of you are lootable. Cringe. Cringe. Can I take any of these? No, no plants or anything to be harvested. Damn. You're not gonna tell me there's not something down here. Like, there's no shot. Either way, whatever. What? Oh, it'll be like underneath, I guess. Probably. So yeah, because I have a detect hidden skill up high enough, when I get close to hidden, or like I can see hidden stuff on the map. So as long as I pay attention, I can pretty well find most of everything.
These are Red Legion lands.
I don't give a what you seem to think they are. Easy unlock. Ooh. So we need to go slightly to the left, maybe? There we go. Take all again. More lower stone.
These walls are grown, are built of stone. Lovingly this place was crafted. You see the lights, the mystic halls of ordered reality? They are the faces of the missing, the embodied truth of the lost souls. There are so many of them. Still, you can see them. They are like pathetic charades. Some with good intentions, and you can't fault them that. But the majority of them are just a hoax. Needless to say, I don't like it here. You could have stayed free and lived a comfortable life, but you couldn't settle the disquiet that haunts people like you.
Weird. Anyways, time for the level up. So enemies facing that are displayed on the minimap. No, I think I'll just harvest components from some enemies in the world. I think that'll be okay. I definitely think take the charge. I think this for now. Just take the charge skill. Take the passive for damage mitigation while blocking, and then take the more health and resistances. I can always like redo these later as well. Might I need 11. So that's still fine. Moves, upheaval, or common strike hold. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. And then that takes me back out to Autorath. Which, that's not what I'm after right now. I don't really need to go through more of this place right this second. So we go back outside and what? Try to catch them on the main road, I guess? Because that would make the most sense. Because if we just do that, then we end up with the getting that quest done. Which actually, at that point, if we get that quest done, then maybe that lady will reduce the price on the potion I need to complete the other quest. Basically, quest on quest on quest. Yo dog, I heard you like quests, so I put a quest in your quest so that you complete a quest while you complete another quest. You know? Alright, so... You're a tracking little turd. I guess for now. So... no reagents? Damn. What is this, though? This looks mildly important. Nothing because I didn't have the skill to find it. There is a lootable thing here.
Time for work, boys.
Death Notice Comden Wolflack. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I'll take that. Give that to the lady back in the village, because I'm pretty sure that's where that'll go. I'm not being bashful. Unless by bashful you mean bash your skull in. You thought. Loot. Ooh. Loot. One must loot. When in doubt, loot. Ooh, lore stone. And a chest. Nice. Wait a minute. I read that name. Increases the amount of XP you get by 10%. Map to radial. How long does that last?
She bested Threng in combat fair. Fenian cycles kept.
Okay.
The exploits of this maiden's roll a burdensome and heavy toll. She lived among the mortal clans and bargained with their kind. Throughout the town they stood in fear of the brilliant fighter near.
Alright. Fair enough. Random bard song. Is there a cooking? Oh, I can't interact with that thing even if there was. I was gonna say, it's like, is there a cooking thing I can do? But it's like, nah, I can't interact with that anyway. Log. Just random trash, but, you know, I can always take it and sell it later. Can always just sell it later.
Time to die.
Alright, bud. Give me your loot. Oh. Speaking of give me your loot. Oh. Yes. Poison. I mean, it is better, technically. That's 5% less ice resistance, but I'm not dealing with that really right now. You seem to be a finesse item, though, so... Oh, so are you? Wait. Chainmail's finesse? That's wild. Alright. I mean, fair enough. Okay, so let's see. I got that. 1, 2, 3. I got 3 of the perfidious item set. That's kinda dope. Fine gold. Oh yeah, also T-Mans, the detect magic thing is also the also lets you get more gold from just finding gold. A couple of things here, it's fine. Loot the overturned cart for just some simple shit. Put more gold in your gold, bud. I could go return right now. I'm glad you don't like the look of me, because if you did, I'd be very concerned for you.
Taste my blade.
Alright, repair kit. Actually, that's a good point. Item, repair kit. On, I know I'm using you, I know I'm using you. Alright. I'm alright for now, then. Eh. There's a bunch of extra gold. I mean, take as much of the extra gold as you can get, right? Alright, so go back to the map. I know... Oh, can I not? I guess I can't actually fast travel there right now. Huh. I guess I have to go activate the fast travel thing? Is there a way I can get down there a little faster? I mean, I guess technically... not really, it would seem. Right, so... Coming back into town. Right, and these are the DLC bonus items. So... yeah, I don't really want to use them. Oh, new twist of fate awarded. Confident. You follow your path with uncommon coolness and ease, rarely letting your situation suffer from extremes. Okay. Harbinger. Preternaturally aware of the motions of fate, you not only alter the destinies of your slain enemies, but can absorb some of their experiences as well. Alright. I'll take these here in a second, I guess. Like, I can take them and have them, but I won't use them, I think is the big thing. Also, check this message I just got. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm not dealing with that right now.
Faye, in Goreheart, it isn't right.
Use silence. So, okay.
Greetings.
Deal with you.
Everyone in Goreheart is talking about the attacks. They say that the Red Legion is receding back into the shadows from whence they came. It is all thanks to you. You found the formula and destroyed it. Now, you may think you understand the impact of this act, but you truly do not. You are a friend to this village and to me, Nanny Henry. Take this. It is not much, but it gives you an idea of my gratitude.
How much gold do I have? Not a lot, but I can sell. I can sell, and that's... I want to at least sell the stuff I can't, like, use, right? And then these, I think I want to just keep. So, buying... Oh, I need 20 more. Let's see. Let's just, like, sell that. Cool.
Farewell.
Goodbye. Alright. So, wait, what? Oh, it'll be upstairs, which means it'll be a thing I have to steal. Not just free loot. Okay. So, okay. Go find... dude upstairs, I guess.
What is it?
You.
You made it. Just in time, too. Give me the potion. It will help, but it's not enough.
Right.
Someone must go to the Fae and explain what happened here. One small misunderstanding and we'll no longer just be strangers to the Fae. We'll be enemies.
What can we do?
I'm not sure yet, but this is bad. She's Fae. Even worse, she's a knight in the House of Ballads. Fae don't kill their own. So it must have been someone in Goreheart. If the House of Ballads learns of this, the king will burn Goreheart to the ground. They see all mortals as invaders. We could go to the Warsworn and get an oath of protection, but that would require payment. We mustn't cover this up. But who do we tell?
Right. So, why is the girl important?
She is a member of the House of Ballads, the legendary court of Fae heroes. They are warriors without equal, with centuries of glory to their names. If one of their own was killed by a mortal, the House of Ballads and its king would bring a fierce vengeance upon us. Goreheart would be a ruin by day's end.
Right, but we can go tell them, and, like, anyone with sense would understand that if we're telling them, then clearly it was not an intentional affront by the town.
You're turning out to be very helpful, my friend. You have my gratitude. I'll see to it that you're honored. Rumor says that the House of Ballads has its headquarters not far from here, in Glendara to the northeast. Try to gain entrance if you can.
I mean, bet. House of Ballads.
It's east of here, in the meadows of Yolvin. The Feylands are a wicked place, crawling with creatures so strange you'll assume you're dreaming.
I mean, yeah.
Farewell.
Okay, and that's a steal. So, we're not gonna do that. So, let's leave.
Hello.
And then we come over here.
Yes. What do you need?
Let's go to the shop to sell off this staff. Like, just this random stuff. Like, okay. Let me figure out my armor, right? So I'm definitely gonna like keep. What are you? That's max. That's 10% max mana and mana regen per second. So like that's big if I decide to keep my skill. So I want to not get rid of that. I don't know why I'm still wearing the rusty gauntlets. I can get rid of those. Squire's Greaves I'm keeping. Well, actually, wait a minute. No, Hardened Greaves. And then I have no reason really to keep that over this. So but I have no reason not to also salvage stuff too. Oh, and I can't actually salvage. Right. So a longsword, but I don't have the bonuses yet. Okay, this is making more sense. And the okay. So I want to wait until I have a better blacksmithing skill.
Can I help you?
Repair. Apparel. Thank you.
I'll be here.
So now...
Care to part with some gold?
No, but I do care to depart with some of this stuff, so... There we go. Dope. Cool. And I got a bunch of gold.
Goodbye.
So now, even though I'm not going to use them, I will come over here and I'm actually going to take my, Now then, inventory, like, obviously I have things that are just just distinctly better? Wait, what? Are they, though? Like, obviously the great swords are better. They're a two-handed weapon, right? But, like... Huh? Like, I think with the 5% piercing damage, they're... Like, this is barely an upgrade? Huh. Obviously, hammer, but, like... I'm not using hammers, really. Daggers, I'm just not, like, a fan of daggers in this game so far. Beyblades. Like, okay. I'm gonna be entirely honest. I thought these were gonna be much more busted than they actually seem to be. These actually seem kind of nuts. Like, straight up. So, like, I want to try chakrams. Now, these are gonna obviously be, like, substantially better. So, like, the armor I'm not gonna bother with. Like, holy hell. Yeah, the armor is kind of nuts. And there's just so much more in here, too. Can I, like... No, I can't loot this either. Or I can't, like, store stuff back away.
Need something?
Yeah, hey,
Pull up a
lady.
stool, stranger. We don't have much, but what we have won't leave a hole in your pocket. Are you here about that Fey girl they found outside?
What about your inn?
I've worked here since I was a girl. Arnik runs an honest business, and Ugnard treats me like a daughter, though he doesn't say much. If you need a healer's touch, Katrin works out of a room upstairs. She's Alfar, but I wouldn't hold that against her.
Huh, okay. I don't know what Alfar is supposed to have to do with it, but...
Stick around.
Well...
Like, is there just, like, a general cache up here?
I am Katrin. Do you require my healing touch in mind, body, or both?
Heal. That will do it.
Be safe.
Thank you, Katrin.
What is it?
And then you're just... that quest. Okay.
Nice to see you.
So, like, okay. I don't know how long this lasts, right? Like, let's just see that. Because it doesn't say a timer on it. Okay. It just doesn't... Like, even the wiki isn't telling me that this thing has a duration, so I guess just use it. Oh, it does have a duration. You can see it down around the bottom right. That's fine, though. The hell is a compass of fate? Oh. Okay. I guess let's for now just go see... Go see the Feywilds for now, right? This one. Okay. So that is the thing I have active right now. Gotcha. It doesn't actually seem to be doing that much damage. Huh. Like, it is noticeably more damage than before, but not a lot of damage. Oh. Oh, that's so punishing. Items. It's just like this. For the sake of hello, random NPC. Moving on. There we are. Wait, what? Press X when it's above it. Okay. It can only be opened with the proper key. Ah, alright. Well, moving on then. Glorgloth. I mean, potentially relevant? Alright. A little strange, but alright. Don't have any space in the inventory, of course I don't. Alright, whatever. House of Balance.
Proceed no farther, mortal. You are not one of our kind, and the seat of Sir Sagrel will never be occupied by one so mundane. Hallam the White prepares the contest, and he must not be interrupted at this our time of greatest need.
Okay. What
this
about
new breed of mad fae has seized the court of winter in its grip. There can only be a summer and a winter. There is no other third order if we crave balance.
Right.
He was one of our most beloved knights, a balanced treasure. I can't bear to think of him dead, now across the sea. A warrior for our savage cousins in the winter court. The House of Ballads is home to the Court of Enchantments, where our heroes congregate and train before performing the feats that made them legends. There are 3 main structures on the grounds. The Court of Enchantments itself features the Wall of Saga, which depicts the most noteworthy songs in our canon. The Hall of Accolades is where the finest fae crafters offer their services. Trainers can be found in the Summer Sanctuary, where we go when seeking enlightenment.
You're real chatty with a guy you literally just met and called mundane.
Us all in the telling of the great songs of the Summer Court. He administers our house and serves our great knights in the Court of Enchantments. The mortals in Gorehart believe they have established a permanent settlement, but they are sadly mistaken. Those homes will crumble. Those graves will multiply. Trees may be cut down, vines stripped away, but the forest will return, and it will not suffer the footsteps of men. Neither will the Fae.
Okay.
I am known as the Squire. It is my duty to assist the Chancellor of the House of Ballads in all of his many endeavors. Hallam treats me well, and it is an honor to serve.
Okay.
I did not fear them in previous seasons. They were our allies, as important to us as the autumn is to spring. But the Tuatha have upset the balance. Only the greatest heroes of the summer may be counted among the court of enchantments. Gwenson, Belmaid, Ferrara, Olaine, Earmer, and Creth. Their glory unites all Fae in a common narrative. It is one of the few things our people share. It is to fill an unoccupied seat in the House of Ballads. This is not a mortal concern. If Hallam learns I told you, he may see to it that I am banned from the telling. No doubt you speak of Illuvia, impetuous fool. I told her to avoid your settlement, to avoid Odorath altogether. She never listened to my warnings. I will chastise her appropriately upon her return. It is a loss, yes, but not the first unexpected event in this telling. What happened?
Saved her from the bandits?
Yes, I have noticed a growing number of humans in Dalentarth. It must be this war. I can't say I understand it. Oh, yes, your kind usually expects some form of trophy for good deeds. A bauble or prize? Perhaps another time. If you would be so kind as to deliver this message. We mean the people of Gorhart no ill will. They have nothing to fear from us.
Okay.
I will be here.
What?
You made it. You're back. I was so worried that the Fae had taken out the revenge on you. As usual, I was wrong. The Fae has recovered, thanks to your potion. In fact, she wishes to stay in the village for the next several weeks as she recovers. Gorhart will be a new community, a place of compassion, and it's thanks to you. Please, take my sword and buckler. They will serve you well, as they have served me. Hope you stay in town.
Tab out for just a second. There's that message. Okay. So I guess I just take these. Right? And then the Truth Tower and the Moon. I guess, yeah. You know what? No, I'm not gonna be that kind of dumbass. I'm just gonna destroy all this shit. I know full well I'll be able to get more crap like that. I'm not.
Hi.
Oh, what's this shield I got? Bleeding resistance and damage. Okay. Some items, a repair kit. I need to buy a bag upgrade.
Greetings.
Hello. Come in. You wouldn't believe how busy we've been since that Fae arrived.
Yeah, but like... Okay. No, you know what? None of that crap. Honestly, get rid of these as well. Let's see, probably... I guess the shards, right? Okay, I'm not really using mana potions, so like, those can go. I don't know why I, like, didn't remember the number I need. $7,200. So I don't need that much more. There we go. I don't know why I didn't just press the button back into the cell instead of just leaving the shop entirely, but it's fine. I can only carry 10 more.
Goodbye.
Alright, oh, that's kind of annoying. No active quests, so... Okay. I'll do Into the Light for now. Oh wait, you mean I was actually able to carry all of that? The hell? Alright. Well, how much do I have? Okay, so we're back to leveling up. More blacksmithing. Actually, yeah. I definitely think that, like, this is probably my bet. I don't have enough might points for that, so still gonna just keep what I got. I've got some space. I'm not worrying too much about it. So... I'm curious now, right? Just because I have it unlocked, I want to see something. Like, I don't think I'm gonna go making... It's like, I don't think I'm gonna go exactly making anything fantastic anytime soon. But, like... Never mind. Okay. Now... Not as exciting. Yeah, okay. The options here are not as exciting. Also, I'm just gonna put another long sword on option 2. Because it's like, that's what my build is. I'm the funny longsword build right now. Not that that can't change, it's just that right now, that's what we are. Oh god.
Taste my blade.
Bonk. Fine steel hammer. I can sell it, or I can also salvage it though, which is like way more huge for me. More stone.
In the country of Niralim's embrace, the summer manifests as an immortal fae. You know her, him, it, as the resplendent warrior, or the ardent conqueror.
Okay.
You mortals named him King Issa. In the youth of your people's memory, you bore witness to Issa's exploits. He is your legend of might and eminence. Come, listen to a tale of Issa and On, the Godstorm, the Withering War.
I think right now... I'm more interested in just getting through more to this Fate Weaver guy. Alright, that's just, that pack of wolves gone. Some gold, minor mana regen potion, I guess. That thing I can salvage later. Arden's hut. Alright. What the?
Interesting. You're not at all what I expected to find here.
It killed the man.
Oh, is that the name of this Fate Weaver? No. The Tuatha I was following killed him. I was hoping his corpse would give me an idea of why they were here. Now I know. They were hoping to find you.
What? Why assume I'm
Knowing you,
involved?
You're definitely involved. But something tells me...
What?
I know you better than you knew yourself.
Alright, how the hell do you know me?
Remember me? I'm hurt. No time for introductions now. The Tuatha are still on the move. I'm certain that we'll see one another again. Soon. Be on your way.
Oh, what?
What happened here? Arden's dead. How did this
What?
happen?
The Tuatha killed him? I guess? Like, given that she has some kind of information as to who I am, that kind of seems highly relevant for me to want to keep her alive. and out of trouble.
Why would they have come here? Why kill a harmless old Fate Weaver? They couldn't know that you were headed here. I mean, the stingy bastard owes me a week of drinks. Doesn't mean he deserved to be murdered. I was hoping to avoid this, but I think I'm going to have to take you to Delok.
The hell are you on about? Yeah, it wasn't my fault.
Maybe not directly, but something isn't right. His fate was changed, and you're the only person I've seen who can do that. I'm going to have to handle this myself, I guess. I was hoping I could avoid Delok. Go. I'll meet you there once I give Arden a proper funeral.
Alright. Oh, who the hell was
he? Died before his time, but I can't imagine many tears will be shed for him. You tell enough futures and soon you won't have any friends left.
Alright, and what the hell is Delok?
Under the Delok ruins in Etenmere is a nexus of oracular power. It's where the Fate Weaver Order was founded, but no one has been there in over 100 years.
Alright, so what the hell are we doing?
It wouldn't come to this, but we're going to have to go to Delok. Maybe something there can tell me why I can't see your fate. This is twice now I've buried the bodies left in your wake.
Old letters. No, it's just random crap I can't really afford to be looting and taking with me. What about you? An invoice? For goods delivered. Bookshelf, famed mages. Oh god, there's a lot there. I mean, I'll take it, probably sell it later.
Don't bother me.
Well, maybe watch who comes and goes then, idiot. And I am. Alright, so continuing southward. Or I guess not. Oh lord. Another one of these things. Wild. Don't know why these things are showing up out of nowhere, but alright. Hardened cowl. If something more interesting comes around, I'll just... I don't know. Destroy
I was
it, probably.
told of ancient days when wise priestess Beala Tyrion to goddess Lyria spoke. The people, remembering war after war, called for Durex's
every Monday, Wednesday, Friday.
Slay them, the foul and wretched tribe, said Dokofar. Spare them, the poor and miserable beasts, cried Losolfar. Their minds, depraved and hatred poisoned, twisted. Alfar struck Alfar over drink, at feast, when all else is merry, when peace reigns in havens. Hateful, I am told, were cousins towards each other. From the cold blessed Ferial, Baal Tyrion, with a head to seek Lyria's guidance, set forth on a pilgrimage.
Alright, I guess. No idea what any of that means, but... Homestead. Some swimming. I didn't even realize what's in this game. Hidden chests. Locked away with lock picking skill. Okay, so inventory, weapons, primary. Add that to junk. Add that to junk. Anything else in here? No. Armor. Add that to junk. Add it to junk. Junk, destroy all. Because one of those things seemed a lot more interesting than the other. Like, you're whatever, right? You're going to the junk. But yeah, how are you, love? You, though. Oh, you require finesse. You're a finesse shield. Well, I'm sure I'll find something to do with you. Birch staff and repair kit. I mean... anything really even need repaired right now? Not really. So... wait, okay. Since there's going to be another hidden chest here. Lord, perch the longbow. Fine, whatever. So, do. Chest.
It's good you're here. I was
What?
beginning to think you were just something I saw in the bottle. Welcome to the ruins
okay.
of Delok.
Why are we here?
Because for some reason, you can change fate. In here, I can get a glimpse of the whole of the weave and see where you should fit in.
Alright. This place?
Yes. It doesn't look like much, but in these ruins lies the Theater of Fate. The ancient home of the Fate Weavers. Come with me. No telling what we'll find down there.
Alright, bud.
It's the ruins of the Theater of Fate. This is where the first Fate Weavers learned how to read the weave. They left their wisdom behind in the Destiny Stone.
The hell does that mean?
I'm hoping that the stone will tell me who you are.
Alright, I guess. What? Alright. What do you mean I don't have space? What? What do you mean I don't have space? Alright, bud. He's like, that's a little more important. I mean, I'll take the repair kit. I don't really care about these at all. I mean, maybe I care about the steel stuff a little bit. Just a tiny bit.
Ever since this place was abandoned, strange beasts have moved in. Stay close.
No, I totally can't tell. Where are you going? What?
This place has been abandoned for so long that some Fate Weavers think it's just a legend.
Alright. I mean, it's clearly not just a legend. There's clearly stuff here. There we go. Ooh, steel. Like, if it says steel on it, like, then I'm a little interested. A little bit. Because that's better salvage material. Ow. Aren't you rude?
Try this one!
Very rude. Hydration in just a moment. Way loud. I need to turn that down at some point. Anyway, that's an alert. I'm gonna have to go and mute in editing for the video for the VOD later. Because I'm not positive if that soundbite has copyright or not. But I haven't gotten copyrighted for it yet, so. Who knows? Maybe I just leave it in and see. Maybe get slapped, I can take it out afterwards. Ow. Rude. Alright. Gold. Chakrams of Daybreak. Do I care that much? Like, I can't salvage them, and I'm probably not going to use them. Oh, and I literally can't pick it up anyways because I don't have space. Yeah, wonderful. The amount of loot in this game is nuts.
The theater can show us the whole tapestry of fate laid bare. We can do nothing to change it or prevent its horrors. Well, most of us can.
There we go. What do you have? Mana regen potion. Meh. Can't take any of them. Bro. How rude. The controller's not disconnected. What do you mean? What do you mean? I swear I need to do cable at some point. Just go into the Fate Weave mode. Some gold. Gold. A lot of gold. Right there.
After all those years of hiding in a bottle, it's good to see some action again. If only one last time.
The hell are you on about, bud? You ain't dying yet. No lootable there. No lootable there. Very sad, very sad. Now, bomb lobber. There we go. Any lootable bodies? Gold? Gold. Level up? Level up? I can salvage infrequent equipment. Okay. I mean, this is more like, alright, yeah. So. Alright, bet. And then fighter tier 2. Yeah. Which means any of this green stuff I'm finding, I should be able now to, I should be able to, what's the word? Salvage. So farther down we get. There we go. Alright, so you have just a bunch of gold on you. You I don't care about. You got a bunch of gold on you. And nothing else, maybe? I mean, I can salvage that now, at least.
Keep quiet. We aren't safe here.
Alright.
We're almost there. Or at least as far as I can take you.
Okay. The hell does that mean, bud?
I've seen this. This moment. I'm sorry, my friend. This is as far as I can take you.
I don't necessarily find that to be... Hey, and we got it. Full bonus. Ooh, and an essence of fate. I don't know what that means.
He was supposed to... Do you have any idea what you've done? What sort of power you're playing with?
No. Changed fate, right?
You absorbed everything he was, everything he would do. You changed the weave of destiny itself. Because of you, there are deeds he won't do. Children of his that won't be born.
So?
Victims that won't die when they were supposed to.
Okay. He tried to kill us.
Yes, I'm aware. But there's still no telling what damage you could do if you aren't careful. You're much more dangerous than I thought. We need to get you to the Theater of Fate right away.
Alright, the hell is that?
The Theater of Fate was once an Irathi stronghold. Mortals and immortals worked together to build a site of total understanding. Since then, it's been lost, rediscovered, and abandoned all over again.
Right.
Mortals can't stand the knowledge, and immortals simply don't care.
And then there's you, who's obsessed with it. Weird. Very, very strange. Okay. Anyways, moving on. What do you mean by that? Well, I guess he meant he was supposed to try to die or something. The hell's in here? Ooh. There we go. Some chakram. Some. I have anything that I'm like. I don't care about this. Like anything. I guess technically the white rarity stuff. Now that I can salvage higher rarity.
Listen up!
Ugh,
you either hydrate or dihydrate. Drink up, lads.
Hasn't been that long since I hydrated. Like, what? Well, either way, there we go. Hydration. So I can't take the healing potion because I don't have the space for it in my bag. Well, I guess take the mana potion and drink that, because then I can take that. What? Like, I get mana back way faster.
Stay close.
Okay. Like, I get mana back way more easily than I do health. And way faster when I do. So, like... Okay. So, let's see.
The theater of fate. I never thought I'd see it.
What? What do you mean you never thought you'd see it? Why are you bringing me here if you didn't think you'd be able to see it? Or use it? What? I'm only gonna get 50%. Oh well. Because it randomly changed the prompt on me. I'll take your Essence of Fate though. I mean, hey, bonus XP is bonus XP. I don't care, I'll take it. Suddenly you're really fast. Like, now you want to be fast. But, alright.
We Fate Weavers never fully understood the power of this place. Seems there's a lot we don't understand.
Right.
Gods, I should have brought another bottle.
Uh-huh. Who the hell is the scar? Oh, it's a species. poison shard.
No surprise that Niskaru found its way to this place of power.
Okay.
Everything about these ruins is dedicated to this room, and at the center of it all is the Destiny Stone. With it, the Fae taught the Fate Weavers the answers to the deepest mysteries of fate. Put your hands on the stone, and maybe we can find answers to your own mysteries.
Alright, the Help of
This
Destiny
temple
Stone.
was built by the Arathi, and it's been here as long as recorded history. But the Destiny Stone was made by the first Fate Weavers. The legends say that they drew on ageless wisdom to build the stone. But with our order so scattered now, it hasn't been used in years.
Okay. The fuck
The
is this?
Niskaru are hideous creatures of chaos and corruption. They hated the Arathi, but unlike them, the Niskaru still stalk our world. Thankfully, they've mostly been driven back from the Feylands, but you still find a few lurking deep underground.
Alright.
Just put your hand on the Destiny Stone. It'll show me where you fit into the tapestry of fate.
Okay. I guess. Rock.
The Destiny Stone came apart at your touch. And all around you, the tapestry of fate, unweaving itself. And there at the core was the Codex of Destiny. The wisdom that the Fae used to help the first Fate Weavers understand the nature of the weave. Don't you see what this means?
No. That I broke your fate, Rock? No, it means the world's changing.
And from what I can tell, you're the one changing it. With every breath, you're changing how lives begin and end. The way the Codex of Destiny came to you out of the stone. That's got to mean something, too. But I'll be damned if I can read this thing.
Okay. Is it dangerous?
As dangerous as an open flame. You could help people or destroy them entirely. When you get involved, there's no grand cosmic plan. Only freedom and all the dangers that come with it.
Good.
And that means I owe you. Wait. What's that?
Purge the abomination! In the name of Godflaw!
Or you die. Like... I'll take your coin. Ooh, and Ravenclaw.
No, you're not working with the Tuatha.
I don't care if you trust me. I'm much more interested in your friend here.
Okay. And
I'm
who are
beginning to think
you?
that these Tuatha don't like you. Now, why do you think that might be? After all, someone who can change the fate of the world. Who wouldn't want you?
See, that sentence alone tells me you heard everything. How the hell did you even find
they're very
me?
well informed about your location. They came straight here from Didenhill, but they're not nearly as interesting as you. Especially now that they're dead. Now it's my turn. Why are you here?
I was exploring, came to understand my fate. I mean, both are technically true, but as far as you are concerned, I was
Is that
exploring.
so? If your wanderings are going to change the fate of everyone you meet, then perhaps you should be a little more careful. Still, your wanderings led you to find the Codex of Destiny. And here we thought it was lost to this world. Good luck understanding it. That's Fey knowledge. They don't even have a written language. The stone itself is embedded with what they know, unseeable to mortals.
Okay. So, tabbing out long enough. Nope, no new messages. Alright. Cool. So, I'm interested in the Tuatha. How can I understand it?
Normally, I'd suggest looking in Issa, but the Fae are not fond of unexpected guests. But don't look so sad. There's still hope.
Alright.
When you're ready, meet me at the House of Ballads. Be on your way.
That I can do.
We can't trust her. Never met a Darkelfar who'd give me a straight answer, even with a sword at their throat. But she wasn't wrong about that codex. Just be careful doing anything she suggests.
My guy, you
Meanwhile,
literally
we
led
can't
me
just
into a
ignore
death
the Tuatha
hole.
that are tracking you. We need to do something about them.
How can we find them?
She said they came through Didenhill, didn't she? They don't belong in these lands, so they probably left a trail wide as an Eden's backside. Meet me there, and we'll track them
Yeah,
down.
probably, actually.
Maybe we can find out why they're after you. Or at least how they can find you so easily. I've got some final rites to perform before I leave this place. Good luck.
So, quests. So go to the... I guess go to the House of Ballads? Virgin Scepter, Maze Ring, Mind Shield. So many items. Ravenclaw. Ooh, that's pretty good. Maze Ring. And that's just a straight XP bonus. Oh. That wasn't... Wait, one of those wasn't a ring? Wild. So, okay. Inventory, weapons. Doesn't really matter. Rigid staff. I'm not as interested... Like, being entirely honest, I'm not as interested in stabs as much as, like, most other things. But, like... And what is this shield? It's gonna be a sorcery-based shield, undoubtedly. Yeah. Okay. I'll deal with it another time, I guess. Dalek. Hunted. I'm not that interested in that quest, I don't think. So, okay. First, let's go to, well, get out of this damn ruin. Also, holy hell, it's been 5.5 hours already? I didn't even notice. Okay, that's how you know this, like, this game's got me. Yeah, like I didn't even notice 5.5 hours go by. Yeah, dude, I'm here for it. I'm 100% doing this. I call it cringe. I might even run another playthrough off stream. Like, deadass. I'm actually, like, super enjoying this game. I may have to run another game, like, another separate save file off stream, where I, like, focus a lot more on, like, the side content and stuff like that first, so You're a corpse. Anyways. Moving on. So, okay.
What?
I want to salvage those. Right? I want to, like... man.
Welcome to Goreheart. What do you need? We here in Goreheart are far from the front, and deliberately so.
Okay.
Our hearts may be with the Alfar, but our bodies stay here, safe on the other side of Dalentarth. We've seen our fair share of dead.
Okay.
The truth is, we have as many cemeteries as we do settlements.
Valid. Like shit.
So long.
Don't let your guard down.
Alright.
What do you need today?
So, I'm going to sell some stuff, right? Like, and buy some stuff. I mean, most of the crap I've got on me. Like, to be entirely honest with you. Right? Okay, hold on. Wait. Inventory... items? Are they consumables? No? Accessories? No. Armor? No. Junk? No. Items? Like, component? What are they? Reagent? Reagent! Oh, it's a potion reagent.
Again.
Okay.
What do you need today?
Well, shop. You know what? Like I said, we're just gonna sell some stuff because, like, to be entirely honest with you, I just do not have the patience to carry around all this crap, and I know I can ultimately make better. Like, way better. And probably not even very long until I can. Like, what are you? You're a staff, right? Yeah, you're a staff, I think. So it's like, I'm gonna sell... Okay, you know what? Literally, I'm gonna sell my inventory. I don't care anymore. Like... You, I'm interested in seeing what you do, so I'm actually gonna keep that. But, like, that I don't need. You're fairly worth selling, apparently. So, like... Intriguing. But yeah. Okay, there we go. 15k gold. That's not bad. I don't think that's like great, but I don't think that's bad. And besides, if I'm really that worried about it, right? I can just come back and buy this stuff again. I do want that ring, though.
Goodbye.
So, with that being done... Health and mana? Alright. It's not, like, fantastic, but hey. Yeah, see, my mana goes up pretty quick. My health doesn't. No new special deliveries. That's not to say that there aren't going to be, though. I guess I'm going to the House of Ballads?
Excuse me.
You're not actually stopping me this time.
Listen, all of you. As you've clearly heard, a rare vacancy has occurred in the House of Ballads.
Okay.
There has been an event, a great twist in the narrative of our kind. Sir Sagril has fallen. Sagril, slayer of Ozigan, defender of the crown of Haxi, has been defeated. A death in the House of Ballads gives an opportunity, a chance for one hero to join the ranks of the greatest champions in fey-telling. Olaine, Kreth.
No idea what that's even I have no idea what that's even shouted about.
Glynel,
But, alright.
I assure you it's an ancient codex, just like in the tales.
Intriguing. And why would such a thing be revealed to a child of dust?
I don't know, but I'm taking that. Random key? Yoink.
And here I was beginning to think that you'd never show up. This is Glynel, Lore Master of the House of Ballads. Give the codex over to him, and he may have your answers.
Alright. Hey, now give me answers.
Tuatha are a radical sect of Fae within the Winter Court, led by Gadflow and his insane rants about their new
Alright.
They've taken power and declared war on mortals.
I'm aware of that.
They use raw prismia to enhance their power, and their devotion borders on madness. But the most terrifying thing to the Fae is simply the fact that their siblings have changed so completely.
I mean, understandably so.
You haven't been around much, have you? The Tuatha have been pressing west from their home in Alabastra. Right now, they're only threatening my people. But if we fall, the Tuatha will turn their eyes to the other mortal races.
Right.
We've known for a long time that prismia crystals allow us to store and focus magical power. The gnomes use it in their grander inventions, when they can get it. But we have no idea how Gadflow got a hold of so much of it. It makes his Tuatha the most dangerous army I've ever seen.
So, okay. Also, they're like, oh, you haven't been around much, have you? I literally got brought back from the dead. No, I haven't actually.
The Fae do not have a written language, so their tales are their lifeblood, their history, and their future all in one. The House of Ballads is where they enshrine these legends and celebrate them, time and again.
Fair enough, I guess.
Lionel's one of the greatest balladeers amongst the Fae, and the most learned lore master you'll find outside of Issa. And as it happens, he owes me a favor.
Rather generous of you to call it an owed favor for some guy you don't know, but alright.
A close friend once told me, strive to be whatever you want to be. Fate might be a lie, but if it isn't, then worrying about it won't change a thing.
Seems a little odd, or oddly specific, but alright.
For a long time, they were content to keep to their play of the summer and winter courts. Now we fight Gadflow and the Tuatha for our very existence.
You know what? Valid enough.
We are the charmed, the subtle,
Like,
and
I
the
don't...
inspired. In happier days, we were the loftiest of the mortal races. We despise open war. But for decades, the Tuatha have been at war with us, pushing into our lands and forcing us to take up arms.
Okay. Fair enough, I guess. If that's what your people do be, that is what your people do be.
The Codex of Fate is no simple lore stone. It's more subtle and complex than any mortal could comprehend. But a lore master of ballads may be able to interpret it.
I mean, maybe. I know I don't know. I can't even get a tooltip off of it. So, like, I don't know.
I'm a woman of many talents. And we're all taught that we must use our talents for the greatest good, right?
The way you said that is super sus. So what the hell is the Summer Court?
Or the Seelie Fae, if you prefer, embody the growth and energy of nature.
Oh, Seelies.
But they can still be as aloof and uncaring as a brutal summer day. The current High King of the Fae is Titarian, the wisest of the Summer Court. While Gadflow has undermined the Winter Court, he tries to keep their cycle in balance.
Alright, and what about the Winter Court? Or actually, no, what about this Titarian character?
Titarian isn't quite what you'd expect from the High King of Summer. But he hasn't got the arrogance of his cousins, or their cheer. Ever since Gadflow killed the High King of Winter and started the war, Titarian has become distant and melancholy, and blind to the dangers around him.
That sounds less than ideal for him. It must be said.
The Winter Court, or the Unseelie, embrace the destruction and decay of nature. They aren't evil, but they aren't exactly the best of friends. Normally they share power peacefully with the Summer Court. But since the Tuatha have seized power, there is neither peace nor predictability.
Right. And this way can help me.
Lore Master Glional has devoted centuries to the study of lore and ancient Fae stories. The codex he found isn't just any lore stone. Just talk to him, and I'm sure he'll be able to shed some light on the issue.
You know, I don't think the question is, oh, can this Fae? I think the issue is more, will they? Like, to be fair, I am literally just a guy off the road that you just kind of dragged in here to try to press the issue. Like,
be on your way.
Yes, mortal.
Alright, bud.
You must be Lady Shear's friend. He speaks very highly of you. Occasion rare enough to be worth recording in its own right.
What?
But let's see this codex.
Can you interpret this?
The fabled Codex of Destiny. When the Fate Weavers formed their order, our High King gave his own wisdom to assist them. To have such knowledge in your hands is a tremendous gift, but why did it reveal itself to you? Nonsense. All children of dust have a story that is written before you see your first dawn. Now, I can only make out some parts, but this is odd. The Codex speaks of an exception, a void, an end to the endless. This is simply too much. The High King would never pawn such absurdity off as wisdom. I'm sure you think it is. I fear you must have been taken in by a forgery. A perfectly created one, perhaps, but a forgery nonetheless. But this codex speaks of impossible things, changes to fate, death of the immortals, and other heresies. To ascribe these lies to the High King would be... I'm sorry, but I must ask you to take it away. I will have no part in these lies.
Okay, what about the
For you,
house?
tales are naught but a reminder of your inevitable decline. But for the Fae, our tales are eternal reminders of our truest selves. Here we celebrate the very heart of our kind. The greatest of our tales, reborn and relived.
I mean, fair enough, I guess.
The role of the storyteller is the most important to the Fae in the Court of Summer. He watches the telling as it unfolds. His gaze is not on one ballad, but all of them.
Okay, the Pelicans
Every
telling.
creature has its story. The wake it leaves behind in its travel. That is a telling. It is a narrative of defeats and victories that give every life meaning. Our Fae telling goes on from creation deep into the hidden end. Until then, we celebrate the small songs, the ones that celebrate the spring in which we find ourselves.
Okay, right.
As antiquarian, I'm keenly aware of the lesser ballads in Fae telling, and do my best to ensure that they're not lost in the wide river of time. I'm keeper of the Echo Stone here in the House of Ballads. It has only come to us recently, but I find its purpose most fascinating.
Alright.
He is an offense to our people. He upsets the natural order, and his war breaks the cycle. I will speak no more of him. We are the story that is told in every age, with different words, but the same meanings. We are the blazing summer and the brooding winter, forever following one another. We are as we have always been and shall ever be, no more and no less.
The fuck does that mean? What? You just said nothing to me.
It is a new relic crafted by several of our most attuned Fae mages. Usually the notion of new repels me, but in this case, I can't help but feel a spark of curiosity. The Echo Stone can be used like a lore stone to experience past narratives, stories that have long since left the lips of their tellers. However, one can only use the Echo Stone if he has the right matching cairn, a magical key devised by Hallam the White himself.
I mean, I guess.
All of us in the Western Feylands are subjects of High King Titarian. Our presence maintains the natural balance, bringing the green of spring at winter's end.
And you're sure this codex is fake, bud?
It's had a meaning to it, only it's awful.
Sounds like,
His wisdom is above us all, even the lords and ladies of the House of Ballads. The High King guides us in all the grand telling of the Fae.
Right.
Do not bother me with such foolishness again.
Sounds to me like I gotta go talk to the High King, bud.
Lionel Spencer's life cherishing old stories, but show him something truly new, and he dismisses it. Tragic.
So what do we do now?
First of all, we ignore this fool. Most Fae aren't comfortable with change, and you are certainly something new. I'm afraid that only one person will really be able to help us with the Codex. The High King himself.
Guess we'll go talk to Titarian.
It will be difficult. His court is in the city of Issa. Very few mortals are permitted in its gardens. I do know one individual who can grant you permission to enter, but you'll have to meet him alone.
Alright, that totally doesn't sound mega sus.
Neuralem is a private person, and he carries a grudge against me, although perhaps person isn't the right word for him, nor is him. You'll find him in southeast Dalentarth at Cair Neuralem. Just head towards the giant tree, and, well, you'll see.
Okay.
That codex isn't just a complicated lore stone. It seems to tell a tale most Fae don't want to hear, and created by High King Titarian himself, no less. Interesting.
Then the fuck about... Okay, so, firstly,
None of us could have
Gadflow?
foreseen the rise of Gadflow and his army, but we should have, and now we're all facing the price.
I mean, I guess. Maybe. What?
That old coward. He may have lived 100 heroic lives, but he's lost the moment he faces something truly new. Pathetic.
Well, aren't you just a ray of sunshine?
Neralem is the oldest living mortal. He remembers the time before even the Fae called these lands home. You should see how they cherish him. He rarely grants an audience to visitors. His tenders say he knows the future as well as the past. It makes him very particular about what he says.
Okay. I guess let's go to
You'll have to meet him on
Neralyn?
your own. I'd accompany you, but Neralem and I have our disagreements.
Good
luck with Neralem.
Alright.
And ignore anything he says about me.
Do you know how sus you are right now? Like, do you know how suspicious as fuck you absolutely are? You made yourself way more suspicious by saying... Alright. I guess looking in there isn't so much a crime, but... actually taking something would be.
Excuse me.
Well, I guess we're off to talk to what I'm going to assume is a giant tree. Judging by the, rather unique description that I was given. Like, there's no way it's not just like a giant tree, right? Like, surely. And who's back behind here that I can go beat up? Wow, I'm bad. Oh, I can... Wait, I can swing cancel with my... I can swing cancel with the block. That's hilarious. At least as long as I'm not, like, already hit. Yeah. Deeply hilarious. I don't really need the potion. I want to take these all. And then I intend to go salvage. There we go. Salvage it. You're not lootable. That's funny. I just leave it alone. So wait, okay. Hold on now. Another chest over here. Ooh, more stuff to More stuff to salvage. So wait, leveling up. Use 4 components when crafting. And increases the effectiveness of repair kits. That's completely okay. I want to max out the health and elemental resistance bonus. That's still fine. Inventory, weapons, primary. I don't care about any of these. Armor is pretty much exactly the same. I'm gonna end up, Oh, you're a finesse shield. Okay. I mean, critical hit damage with magic? Eh. Oh. I have Oscar and Medgar's Crast's blades. Oh, are these gonna be quest items? These seem like these would be quest items at some point. We're going back to Goreheart. Right, go back to Goreheart. Come into here.
Hello.
Salvaging literally everything. I can craft. So comparing, oh yeah, with the full set bonus, no.
Hello there.
You,
What do
lady.
you need?
Just prepare all the stuff I've got, please, thank you.
So long.
Alright. So now, what do I have in my inventory that isn't already in use? The ceremonial greaves here, which is a might set. Lost in a raid of Clericon. Maybe at some point I find this set. Right? So I can go to Arden's hut, which, like, that's kind of the closest place, I think, to it. So that's acceptable. Why is there a new thing over here? Oh, okay. Hi. Burn, please. Salvage. And then Ironhold Passage. I'll walk in here. Ooh, actually, maybe I do more than just walk in here. There we go. Dope. So... take that book so I can sell that later. You are just random spazzing body. Ah, didn't get the reagent. Sag. Take the chest though. I don't find myself needing mana really. Mage Bane. No reagent, more gold. Okay. Also, there we go. Swap over which of these is which. Ooh, Assassin's Aegis, Apprentice Staff, and Elms of God. I don't care about that. Accessories. Assassin's Aegis. Physical damage in general versus heavily wounded enemies. That's kind of big, really. Mage Bane, magic resist stuff, I guess. I don't care about the staff, to be honest. And I kinda doubt, yeah, I'm gonna not care about that either. Glendara. I mean, I want to at least get this unlocked, right? Oh, and this actually kind of brings me out near where I needed to be. So, I mean, hey, bet. Parry on accident, even. Take it for salvage. It's okay. What is this? Lumina's college or cottage? Okay, I need to go this way then. Through this passage to start heading towards where I need to be. That's fine though. Soft scrabble powder.
Keep walking.
Who do you think it was? Some gold? I mean, alright. But no reagents. Dang. I need to look at the alchemy at some point, too. Lockpicking. I can take that stuff. Come on. There we go. And then up ahead here, there's a couple of hidden caches. Not. I mean, alright. Yeah. The fact that there was no automatic take-all button is kind of somewhat shocking, really? Oh. Finally done in terms of being able to clock off work. Nice, nice. These things thought they wanted to jump me, so. Spent 2 hours organizing and cleaning the workroom. I got you. Well, I mean, hey, someone had to do it low, and at least it's done now, right? Bleeding resistance? Meh. Take these things. I have to go down that way, though. So, wait, I just thought about something. Okay. Armor, oh. Alright, chat. Well. Space is in dire need. Now cafe for retreat. Do work with better mindset and who better. Well, the unfortunate part about that is you came in just as I have to go BRB because dinner got done. So food is important. Am I in combat? Oh. Hey, you. Yeah. You can just perish, bud. Wow, alright. That was kind of rough. No, you don't. Mana potion. I mean, I can sell them. Eh. A lot of stuff to just sell, really. More stone.
The story of two valiant souls I bring. Of the lords named Ermer and Kreth I sing. Two hearts united against common foes. The thoughts in mind of one the other knows. Lord Kreth of Fey Knight's most stoic and grave. Lord Ermer's night hand and shadow, the brave. And genteel Ermer, his equal in might. The dawn to Kreth's dusk, the day to his night. Here's the tale of how they stopped a troll. The maid of Windermere misled its soul.
Random bard song, Lorestone. So, alright, what all lore stones do I even have at this point, right? 2 of the 5 here, 1 of them there, 1 of them there. 1 there, 1 there, 1 there, 2 there, actually. So I got a few, not, like, enough to actually matter anywhere yet, though.
Well, now. Looks like a nice cut of meat just fell into our laps. Welcome to the Traveller's Camp, Dove. So, I don't want to think you've stumbled on our camp by accident. Go on, ask. Ask to join our merry number.
Why should I?
I've seen fist-sized rubies, living people made of vines, and I've even seen a Jotun cry. But this is a first. Why join? The Travellers are renowned rogues, thieves, and all-around good folk. If you live in the shadows, away from the law, we're for you. You want riches? We'll help you take them. You want fame? They'll sing songs of you forever. Want adventure? Look no further.
You don't admit to just being criminals and then say all around good folk. You're not Robin Hood. You're a thug.
Oh, you're breaking my poor heart, Dove, just like Krilgarin. But I trust you'll come to regret your mistake.
I'm
When such a time has
sure.
reached you, see me again. I'll be right here. But feel free to explore the camp if you so like.
Oh. Okay. I don't care about your camp, bud. I say almost walking into it, not realizing. Oh yeah, it's like I don't care, buddy. I'll salvage that stuff later. Bogger. Perish. Thank you. Detect gold. Okay. Oh. Warm Lodge. You do not actually have a forge or anything for me to craft at. Well, maybe. No, okay, those are markers indicating what's inside the building. Alright, well, for now, I'm going back to Gorhart again. I know, I do this a lot this playthrough so far. Had to make sure I was, had to make sure I was actually recording.
Stay in.
Yeah, I don't care. Let me just take all this stuff. So I cannot actually make a longsword right now. That's unfortunate. So I won't worry about that for right now then. I don't really... Man. I would like to be able to make better armor, but I'm not really... Alright, whatever.
Goes off to Sundown.
What do you need?
What do I need? I need repairs. Thank you.
I'll be here.
Oh, good.
Welcome.
Armor... do I sell spinning Tom's anvil? Yeah, I mean, I guess I could, technically. Alright, yeah, I think that's what I'll do.
What do you need today? Goodbye.
Sell that to her, and I'll go over here to sell the, go over here to sell off the,
Stay close to the village.
Stay close to the village.
You're
No.
welcome in my shop anytime, and please enjoy
Hey,
a
nice choice.
discount
Great
on
game.
all services and merchandise.
Yeah, for sure. I'm definitely enjoying this game, like 100%. I will be entirely honest, right? I completely forgot I had this for a long while. Just straight up, gonna be honest, I forgot I had it for like a while. Get rid of these. I don't really need them. I don't really need, like... I don't really need those either. But it's like, I forgot I had it because I just had randomly gotten it at some point from a, I had randomly gotten it at some point from a giveaway. And I was like, oh, okay. So I saw I had it again. I was like, ooh, RPG.
Farewell.
Hello there.
Experiment. Okay. Raw damage. Wait. Yeah, raw damage. Aim to deal with the physical. Overshadowed by Skyrim on release. Is this a 2011 game? I mean, this is the remaster, so this one's a little newer, but, like, is it? So, mana... Restoration. Leech. I wonder, can I... No, they failed. Okay, whatever. That's fine. Restoration and health. I mean, like... Right? No. I mean, yeah. Minor force, physical damage, probably, right? Oh, there's the health. Yep. You adore the sound effects in the sandbox. Not really, no. It's more of like how to... Oh, okay. And then, yeah, I've got... Cool. What is this? Physical damage? Oh, that's huge. Original was 2012, but like a few months after Skyrim. Got you. And then just plain healing potions. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's just a general open world. It's not actually it's not a sandbox proper. So. But yeah, I definitely adored this so far a lot more than I had an opinion on Skyrim. Area-based sandbox, go between them. Okay, see, I'm glad, I'm glad Snips got me, because I just, I had no idea how to explain. Ooh, Warstone.
While the Shaper brushed the plains with hills and wheat, and the Carver moulded the deserts with a careful, measured hand, the third of the Majestics stood from the earthen cradle and beheld the glories of their work. He was the architect and carried in his mind a dream, the form of growth, a design shaped in nature, a place of wild abundance in harmony.
Huh. Wait, what Lorestone was that for? The Seethe? Oh, and that one grants each race has a city in game. Yeah, I noticed that so far. That was definitely something I had noticed. Oi. There we go. Anything lootable? Hey, you. Ooh, with a minor experience booster as well. So... I guess I just gotta keep going this way. Favorite Odessa, capital of the gnomes. Dude, I saw a gnome, we saw the gnomes in the opening, and I called them gnomes as a meme, not realizing they were actually gnomes. Just because, they had looked like gnomes. And so I was like, oh, okay. And the moment I was told, oh yeah, that's a gnome, I was like, oh god, really? Hilarious shit. Deeply funny. And near them. Alright. Off to visit the, I'm guessing, giant tree. That's not giving me any less confidence in my guess.
But not like the others. You are welcome here. Nirilim has been waiting.
Okay. Okay, judging by the fact that you are called the Tender of Nearly, gnome racism affects us all. Punt the gnomes. Look, one must always punt the gnomes, okay? Gnome punting is a well-honored tradition.
Come closer, little curiosity.
Okay. Okay. So I'm just correct, right? You're at the best, you're at the, yeah, you're just a tree spirit thing.
The curious one seeks a way to the Fae, but it has found its way to the boughs of the World Tree instead. Rest, Quickling, and I may study you.
What? What are you?
Look around you, and I am all that you can see. My roots spread across Dalentarth. My leaves read the winds from Frostbrine Coast to Alabastra.
Oh.
My family and I circle this world.
Alright.
We were saplings when your kind emerged from the dark, and we will grow with you until this world burns once again.
Okay. You know what the voice actor reminds me of? The voice actor reminds me of the narrator for the openings of the Lord of the Rings movies. Like, specifically the narrator that, like, in the very beginning of the first one, reads out the poem for the One Ring. And I love it. I am fucking here for it. Study me?
My roots spread wide and deep, and I have heard what brought you here, but I cannot see where you go hence.
Okay.
The time of the Fae is passing. I must shelter them in their twilight, and protect them from the Prismere corruption that spreads in their kin.
Right. I can help the Fae. Like, that's a thing I can do.
The gardens of fate are clear to me, and all that ever shall be are visible in its blooms.
Okay.
Issa's end has always been certain. Buried beneath Prismere blades, I can only hold back the tide. But you, perhaps you can change the currents.
Camera?
Where you tread, you mark all you touch. Before I would help you, I must know. Will you be a kind gardener or a careless reaper?
I mean, I'm trying to help. Fun fact, a lot of the VAs in this game are in the Elder Scrolls as well. I can kind of hear it sometimes. Like, for sure.
Yes, but will it be for the better? I cannot stop you from trying, but perhaps I can guide your efforts.
But I don't want to hurt the guy.
The tribe of trolls has been corrupted with Prismere. Their matriarch, Nash, has united the clans in the first step on the path of Dalentarth's demise. You can change this fate, but to what? In doing so, you may awaken a more dangerous threat, like your ally, Aelin Shear.
I'm sorry? What do you know?
She walks a dark and tangled path. A path you once walked together before you died.
Okay,
But
so
your
you
path
clearly
is
know
your own
me.
now. Defeat Nash, remove the taint of Prismere.
Okay, that's easy
Then
enough.
I shall see who you are. If not, who you will become.
Also, the lead dev for this game was the lead dev for Morrowind and Oblivion. Okay, you have me with Oblivion. You definitely have me with Oblivion. Morrowind, not as much, but, you know, hey.
At once the birth of their dream, the throne of their great realm, and the deathbed of their kind.
Aha.
In thanks to High King Titarian, my bows stand vigil over their city in their twilight. Only by my leave may visitors see them in their weakness.
Right. I mean, fair enough. You are literally the one who is protecting them. I would hope you decide who goes in or not.
To creatures of flesh like yourself, Prismere is a powerful tool to harness magic. But to creatures of pure magic, like Tuatha or trolls, Prismere is so much more.
Corruption?
To them, it is a curse, a blessing, and a rapture all in one. It drives them and consumes them. And to the weak-willed, it corrupts them utterly.
So yeah, it's a curse. Alright. What are you?
I am as world trees have ever been since the dawn of time. I watch, I understand, and I remember.
Ken motherfucker Rolston, the man who built Elder Scrolls. As I said, you have me with Oblivion. Morrowind I'm not huge on. Morrowind I think is a little too much. Like that's a little too much in the old fashioned. Like right around the level of Oblivion is like where my sweet spot for RPGs of this kind are.
The troll matriarch. Prismir has corrupted her, making her cruel, cunning, and far more ambitious than her brethren.
Wow.
She bears the marks of the Tuatha, and she shares their murderous intent.
Well, she can die with them then. Like, what?
The fates of quicklings are very simple. Growing, consuming, expanding, dying.
Okay.
And always rushing predictably along your paths. You are unique among them. You decide your own direction. But does that mean you will choose anything different?
Well, I aim to help as much as possible and not just murder the world. So, you know.
Like the sun in the sky. They knew me when I was a sapling. They will know me when I rot.
Bot, once again, gets bopped.
But they will never know change, nor how to save
Thank you, Saribot. Very cool.
Only one Fae has ever truly changed, and he now leads an army to destroy your kind.
He'll go, I'm sure. Alright, what the hell are quicklings? Mortals?
I can no longer ignore the quicklings like your kind, who rush through the world, ever anxious, ever eager, ever evolving, but never changing. Fools who hack at my roots and burn. And sometimes sages who hang from my branches and learn.
Also player housing in this game along the stock market. I watched a little bit, and by a little bit I mean like the first hour or so of gameplay, like a couple years ago for this game. And when I was watching it, I kind of already had the sense of like, oh, okay, it's another Fable, right? Because that's what it seems like so far. That is like the vibe I'm getting, is it's massively Fable inspired.
Aelin Shear is a mystery and a simplicity. She is focused in a way few quicklings are. Her dedication is true, but I do not know the cause. Together you have walked dark paths beneath my boughs. You knew one another before your death, or thought you knew each other.
Okay, so she's kind of twisted a little bit. I kind of already got that though. Yeah, so the first house is a literal shack. I mean, I'm not really surprised. Let's be like fully honest with you, Sniff, right? I am so far from shocked about that. Sorry, I just about to check what the particular flavor of bot was that got banned a minute ago.
Await at Haxi. Their corruption burns my roots and threatens our future.
Okay.
Walk your path and watch your ally.
I mean, you didn't gotta tell me. Alright, so... But yeah, no, I'm gonna be honest, right? I originally started playing this game tonight with, like, the intention of, like, oh, okay, you know, I might play, like, 2 or 3 hours, see how it is, you know, see if I like it, and then maybe bring it back. Do I care about spoilers, like, with, in-game amenities? Brain is trying to figure out, like, Brain's trying to remember what the hell you mean by amenities. Because, like, I highly suspect that it's going to end up being very similar at its end state to, we'll say, like, Fable, right? Which is, like, the closest thing. So, of course, you're going to have your luxury thing, weapons, armor, PAL thing. That's one of those things where it's, like, the actual equipment, I'm not really, like, I don't really need too much of a spoiler on that, just because, like, I'll find it if I find it. The housing, it's kind of another thing. I'm like, I don't care if I get a spoiler for that one, but I don't really need it, because that's another one where it's going to be like, if I find it, I find it, type of a deal. Because that's just kind of how I play a lot of these games, is if I find something, then I find it. But for the most part, I'm not normally hugely in need of, like, people telling me, oh, hey, this thing is that thing, or whatever. And then we have instances with, like, fucking Dragon Quest, or whatever, and fucking Kingdom Hearts, where it's like, oh yeah, by the way, you gotta go to these 50 million different places to get Ultima Weapon, and it's like, well, damn. I never would have known that shit. Kinda wanna spoil housing because it's cool, but you kinda don't. Ow. Ow. You won't? Fair enough, then. You know what? No. Because you usually, like, you gave me a good chunk of XP last time. Oh, I barely almost. Loot? Ooh. Hoo-hoo.
The troll named Nyx had a most troubled heart. In nature, it was displeased with its part. It hated its difference from the norm, and wished to shed its current form. In grief it went to the maid Windermere. She motioned to Nyx, and beckoned him near. It never wished to be human. She whispered to the troubled troll in glee. I shall grant you your way and make you so. You are a human now, she
I don't feel like that Lorestone story is going to go where everyone wants it to go. I feel like that's gonna go so bad. Ooh, level up. Alright. So. Alchemy. No. Tech hidden. Alright. What is this? Not really... I'm not, like... I'm not huge on this whole tree of stuff. I'm definitely not huge on, like, this, either. Yeah, and then, while blocking. Okay. And then how much do I need per soldier? 20? Yikes. Alright. I don't really need any of these. Yeah. Ceremonial. I don't have any more of that set, unfortunately. Oh, move myself closer to the dang microphone. Wow, that's really good. If I was a sorcery character. I'm not. So XD. Increases your total health for a limited time by a small amount. Okay. And then just repair kit. I'm not really in need of super... I'm not really in need of repairs super badly, so... Moving along, then. Oh! Ow! Bonk. Hey, there we go. This guy almost caused me trouble. Basic restoring rivets. Oh, don't tell me I'm going to be able to make a weapon. I'm going to be able to make a weapon with lifesteal now, aren't I? Oh. Oh.
I thought I'd find you here.
What? How were you already inside?
That damned tree sent me. He has roots and branches all through the forest. But I was so hoping you'd be enough of a distraction for me to pass unnoticed. He said we should walk this path together. Thought I could help you, or maybe that you could help me.
I'm sure, lady.
The gardens of Issa, home of the Summer Fae, once spread from the forests of Dalentarth, across the plains of Erethel, and even to the deserts of Ditir. Between the madness of the war and the spread of man, Alfar, and Gnome, the Summer Fae lose a little more ground every day. A tragedy for them.
I definitely am, like, really enjoying the voice work in this game. It is really good. so far.
I've never met Nash. Trolls and Doppelfar rarely invite each other to tea. But if she's matriarch of a clan, you can be sure that she's strong. And if she's so corrupted that Nerolim is nervous about her, then she must pose a bigger threat than most trolls.
Alright. Well, that's all you have for
Let's
me.
not keep Nash waiting.
Screw Narish. I want the loot. Let's not keep my pockets waiting. Wait. I almost missed the loot. Okay. I almost missed the loot, and that would have been a truly unforgivable sin. Well, whatever. OBS will figure itself out at some point and figure out, oh hey, I actually have upload speed, and then it'll stop being a piece of crap. Yeah. All I did in the meantime that the internet crapped out was just found a secret chest, I think. I don't know if the conversation with the lady was caught, but yeah, I found secret loot. Not like good loot, but I found loot.
Trolls aren't normally this well organized.
So.
Even the biggest clans never build dens this deep.
Ooh, crap. Oh. This again? Roxel resisted. There we are. I don't really care about that. It's probably actually better than those at this point, though. So I'll try it. Ray Justice, crit hit damage with physical. Honestly, I'll take it over the Hardy Ring. I'm okay losing some stats for that. Some weak tendons. And mana potion, I'll sell it later. Well, since I had to reboot the stream because of the internet, there should be an ad coming in soon. It's quick, but it doesn't do as much damage without investment.
And a time to fight. We'd be on your way.
Well, if you stop getting on my loot button, lady. Take the rough scales, because those are undoubtedly going to be like a crafting component for armor or something. You know what? Nah, I won't kill all of them. I'll let some have their lives. Alright. Also, just because, like, I'm not as fond of these, I'm going back to the double longsword setup, since that's where my investment is. I have to remember at the boss fight to, at the boss fight, I have to remember to actually use the XP booster. Oi. Wow, you all don't really hurt that much, actually. Like, it's actually kind of shocking how little you guys hurt. Like, I know I don't have that much armor. Oh, my armor at this point is, like, so severely underleveled for this situation. Like, what? The hell is this? What did I just find now? I was trying to tell me I've got stuff. Oh, right. Other, like, crap that I'm not gonna use. Local map.
If these trolls ever went on a rampage, they could destroy half of Downtown.
Ya think, lady? Hey, I still got it.
That'll do.
Okay, then. So... What? Oh, rock. Blacksmith hook. Wait, what? Does this resist sorcery abilities? I mean, that's not... nothing. Really, it's not nothing. Oh. You guys actually hurt a little bit because of those Beyblades. But that's alright. Well, I said they blades. Oh great, a troll. Alright, come on, troll. No. Ow. I hard disagree with that statement, love. Anyways. Loot. Wait, what's that sword? Damage. Eh. So,
Looks
anyways.
like the Tuatha have been working here for a long time. If they've come this far inland, we're all engraved in it.
Enjoy the pain, mortal.
Okay. Error. So damage. Oh wait, sage crafting station. Weapon gems. Oh. And steal mana per hit. I'm sorry. And then you're just kind of whatever. So I'm not that interested.
There's a time to talk and a time to flee on
Well,
your
you
way.
get off of the bodies. Oh, new ring. Ow. It's, I mean, it's elemental damage, but it's at the same time, like, I am technically using elemental damage with this sword, so. Lockpicking? Well, that was easy. So... what is going on over here? Why is this barrel not breaking? There we go. Move this along. Eh. I mean, if it's just better than... Oh, well, yeah, that's kind of just better than Shadow Reach. HP and regen is just kind of a... Wait, is this Narsh? Oh, this is Narsh. Owie. Owie. You're rude. Oh. Alright, lady, you hurt. Hey, got an XP booster off on that. So, like, you know, hey.
Nice work. I see you haven't forgotten how to handle yourself in a fight. Still, this is
right.
bad. I didn't think the Tuatha would reach this far. At least not so soon.
Why are the Tuatha even
Obviously,
here?
the Tuatha have bigger plans than just killing you.
I mean,
Infusing a
clearly.
Prisoner, trying to bring the war to Dalentar? Nirelin was right to be concerned.
Yeah, you're holding something back.
Aren't I always? But have patience. For now, why not take comfort in knowing that you saved Nirelin and his forest? Go, talk to the tree. I'm sure he'll allow you into Issa. I'll stay here and finish off any remaining Tuatha.
There is such a problem with this. Like, you are not evil. Or not, it's not that you are not evil, it's that you seem super suspect. Like, why do you scream evil?
Yourself. I'll be tracking down any other Tuatha that may have come this far west. I'll find you again when the time is right.
Why must you scream evil at every turn? Oxy. Random staff. Meh. Yeah, I'll take it to salvage it. Gave me some stuff I can use, including that level up. Detect hidden, disarming traps is like huge. Let's see. Take this. I think definitely take those. Not really a lot for me to be... We'll deal with those in a little bit. Okay. So where are you guys? And why shouldn't I just bonk you out of existence, right? Got it. Earning literal double XP is pretty solid.
And so the troll named Nyx to town it came, never suspecting it was still the same.
Yep.
It crushed the road and split into the wall, and Kreth and Eärmer were surely to fall. They faced the troll and fought to no avail. The wise knights knew what was wrong in our tale. The treacherous maid Windermere at play. We know in part what is wrong with this fay. And so, Lord Eärmer shouted to Lord Kreth, "Challenge this troll to a duel to the death."
Uh-huh. Sorry, I keep getting message, so I have to answer those. Let's see. For now, let's go back where I know there are stations. Just take all the salvage. Let's see. Damage resistance, regen, and armor. I mean, that's only an experience bonus while in reckoning. I'm not really getting that a lot. So like, I'm going to confirm that. Block efficacy. So, huge chunk of armor for damage down. That's block efficacy. I think I'll take this. Steelment. Just health. Crap tons of health on this one. Greaves. Armor, health. Lost chance to crit. Eh. I just generally higher armor. New longsword. Shock damage. Health. Yeah. This one.
Damn Red Legion.
Come in. What do you need today?
I want to sell some stuff. Honestly, I'm just gonna sell off this lot. I want to sell these two back. I'll sell the potions over at the other place.
Come see me again.
What is it? What do you need? I'll be here.
Greetings.
So, okay. Let's go back over.
I cannot emphasize the importance of.
Let's see. You go. Frankly, that can go. These I need to keep. These can all go though.
What you've done. Until you destroyed those shipments, all of Odorath was living on borrowed time.
Yeah, I'm sure. You know what? Hold on. I want to see something. And then these are just sold items, I think, that I sold her already.
Goodbye.
Okay. Go over here. Alright, guy who's definitely not the world tree. TM. Such a goofy running animation.
You return, and in your wake, Dalentarth blossoms. The flow is rearranged, now and forever.
Right.
Nash's brood is at an end. You have destroyed what was written and made a new fate for Dalentarth. Even your darkest ally walks a lighter path.
Good.
And yet the Tuatha still spread, marching with Prismere and pain. You have only delayed our doom.
Can you help me?
You have the power of an immortal, and yet the humility to ask for help. Little one, I envy your grace. You shall carry my blessings with you.
Hey.
You must know this, Quickling. The age is changing. Immortals are passing, and the future belongs to the young races. If there is a future to be had.
Okay.
Go, and stand at the heart of the She. There you will find Issa. And perhaps you will find wisdom as well.
I mean, I can accept that. Receive Neerland's grace. About Narsh, though.
Nash and her brood would have spread across Dalentarth and brought the taint of Prismere with them. So it forever was to be, until you set about to stop it.
Okay.
Only the path of your own choosing. Stand at the heart of the She, and if that path includes the gardens of Issa, I shall allow it. May your path be long and evergreen.
Alright. So I guess we're going to the Feyland, the Feylands now, yeah? Mind you guys, this is only one main quest line of several. Wait a minute, this wasn't here before. While my finger goes all over the place on my thumbstick. Wild. Hang on a minute. Okay. Loot. There we go. There we go. Dang, Treant. There we go. Loot. So, wait, is this gonna be Issa then? Hey, Gardens of Issa, let's go. Poggies. Oh, that's so pretty. That's so pretty. What the hell?
Ah, you have arrived at last. Welcome to the Gardens of Issa, home of the Summer Court and the warm heart of the Feylands. I know you had hoped to speak with the High King, but our seers sense a danger pursuing you. Naturally, we cannot allow such threats to be brought into the High Court, perhaps once you have dealt with your own unfinished business. Truly a place of wonder, as it has always been and always shall be. Here springs the life well of Dalentarth, and the greater Feylands in all directions. It is a pity that some of our kind have fallen to such degenerative states, but we cannot shed a tear for their weakness. Too many mortals misunderstand the Winter Court. Our cold cousins are not evil, but merely evoke the darker truths of nature, from subtlety to decay. Perhaps it makes sense that children of dust are put off by those who embody their inevitable death, but it is regrettable that so many are misunderstood.
I mean, yeah, fair enough, really.
The ranks of the Fae were not always sullied by the presence of anything so coarse as the Tuatha. Once, the summer and winter courts existed in harmony. But Gadflow perverted the Winter Court with talk of his new god, and from that poison, the Tuatha arose.
Okay.
We are the Summer Court, the very embodiments of courage, honor, and all things bright and proud. Some envious few in the Winter Court would call us arrogant and self-righteous, as well as all manner of other epithets. But remember, we are the ones who stayed true to tradition, while they turned to barbarism. The Tuatha, find new recruits from our ranks.
I mean, that's not like what? The Tuatha find new recruits from our ranks, as if that's supposed to, like, how would that make me any more likely to appreciate you?
The sapling of the World Tree bears centuries of great wisdom. Of course, long-lived as Nirlam is, it is still regrettably mortal. Even all greatest mortal wisdom cannot compare to the perspective given by true agelessness. Begging your pardon, of course.
I mean, fair enough, yeah.
High King Titarian is Lord of the Summerfey, the font of all our wisdom, and first amongst the immortals. And since Godflow tragically murdered the High King of the Winter Court, Titarian is the greatest and last true leader left of our kind.
Okay.
You must listen to me.
Okay, so... let's see... Meh? So, quests. Alright, so this is like main quest line. Like main quest line. Hunter's hunted, gotta go meet him in Dyden Hill. I mean, that's fine. Oh, I haven't stepped foot there yet. But I stepped foot close by. Quest giver, not someone I want to bother with right this second. There we go. So, okay, the inn?
Ah, the castle. This tells me that your tavern will be a part of Loch Dyden for decades to come?
Last month you told me that the plague would take us all.
I know, but that's not what fate says anymore.
Damn it, Agarth. You're cut off.
Yeah, and I bet I know whose fault that is. It's your fault that I can't pay my tab, you know? I wasn't ever supposed to come back here in the first place.
What?
I've spent the last 20 years knowing what fate had in store for me. And then you... Damn it. I thought I had my life figured out.
Huh? Life's unpredictable, homie.
Not for a Fate Weaver, it isn't. But that's just the problem. When I was young, I thought I could overcome anything. Now, I know otherwise. I fought beasts the size of trees, was celebrated by mortals and Fae alike. When I was initiated into the Fate Weavers, I thought it was a reward for my good deeds. The first time I saw my own fate, I realized it was nothing but a curse.
Homie. Great, another death?
Naturally. But it wasn't a hero's death, like I'd always assumed. It was a coward's death, old and alone, like any mortal. I tried to avoid it, but I knew it'd find me. It was terrible, but I knew it was part of fate's greater plan. Then you came and changed that future. You stole my part in the tapestry. I was at peace with knowing the worst. But what do I do now that there's nothing to know?
You live, you bastard. Be
You're
a hero.
right. My glory days don't have to be over, and as long as I'm around you, I don't know how my story will end. That means I've got to make sure you stay around in one piece. Maybe this old trinket from my youth will help. After all, I don't just owe you my life. I owe you my future.
Homie, you don't owe me shit. Anyways. Any luck finding the Tuatha?
Why, I once tracked a Yeth of Avgrun on a moonless night by smell alone. Fey or not, I could have tracked those Tuatha sober. They've set up in a cavern north of town, complete with some way of scrying your location. That's how they found you so easily.
Alright,
I have
then.
a plan, but it'll take the both of us to work.
You're shouting in the middle of a pub, dude. Did you find anything else? Or how'd they get this far west? What else did you find, my guy?
These soldiers were sent out with one purpose: finding you and making sure you stay dead. Everything else, the well, Arden, Hughes, have all been collateral damage. They're using something big to track you. They call it the Eyes of Tirnoch. Smash it, and they won't be following you anymore.
Bet.
The main entrance is heavily guarded and will require
Don't care.
a strong attack. The other route is trapped. It'll need a subtler approach.
Why are they after me?
I don't have an answer for that. I can't imagine what about you made Gadflow send his troops across the continent.
Oh, I actually go to the back.
I'll charge in the front and get their attention. You slip in and smash the Eyes of Tirnoch.
Oh, that's gonna get you killed.
That way we'll make sure they can't escape to report back to whoever sent them here. Good luck.
That is going to get you killed. I really wish you would just follow me through the back, dude. There we go. Like, come on, bro. I'm trying to save your ass.
This is their escape route.
All right.
It'll have traps, but few guards. You might be able to use their defenses against them, if you're clever. I'll distract the guards at the front and make sure none of them escape.
Okay, so...
Beautiful
Issa?
city, isn't it? You can see why they don't like letting most mortals in. Even the best of us make it look like a mess by comparison.
The court?
You know the summer court in Issa? Well, the winter court are their darker siblings. They're not evil, but they're definitely not nice.
Fair enough, I suppose.
He once offered me an honorary knighthood after I slayed the Dream Eater of Amora. He was quite gracious when I turned him down.
Yeah? I mean, I would hope the king would be slightly graceful.
Everyone
grateful.
thinks the immortal
Graceful?
Fae are
Gracious?
enigmas.
What?
But they've got it all wrong. The Fae are simple, far simpler than mortals. They never change. Even when their bodies die, they reform again, often years later.
Yeah, that would do it.
The Eyes of Tirnoch are two immense prismere mirrors. Long as the Tuatha have them trained on you, they'll find you anywhere.
Okay. So, what about the war?
The Crystal War, they've been calling it. 10 years ago, the Winter Fae turned violent and attacked us in force, calling themselves the Tuatha Daon. They say it's their sacred duty to cleanse the mortals from their lands. Naturally, the humans and Alpha who live here aren't so happy with that plan.
I would not assume.
It's been going back and forth for years. Where there's war, there's soldiers nervous about their fate. And that's where I come in.
Right.
Ah, the warm and welcoming Fae of the Summer Court. They were the ones who welcomed man, Alpha, and Gnome into the Feylands. You'd hardly realize the Tuatha are the same sort of creature.
Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely the case. You wouldn't realize it.
We'll be attacking their camp from both sides. We can't have any of them escaping to report back.
If he knows their fate. The issue is, right? Like, the thing is, if he knows their fate, he actually does it, because our character here completely tears fate apart at the seams. Could it be why the celebrity bravery, the sense of hope, they fight harder strategically, this alter their fate? No, it's pretty much just the way it's been working so far, it would seem, is what our character does just completely tears fate asunder and rewrites it again. So it's not so much, oh, they get to instill their own fate. No, it's very much so our character just gets to write their future, because screw these guys. In particular.
Strange crystal, Prismia. It's normally a shade of blue, but when you treat it and charge it with magic, it turns blood red.
Right. Okay. Then what about this Gadflow fellow?
Gadflow is just some trumped-up Fae who started hearing voices, I gather. But a crazy with an army is still a threat, sure enough.
It's just some trumped up Fae who started hearing voices at some time or another. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Agarth. Very cool.
The Destiny Stone showed us the tapestry of fate. But your power must have consumed it all. Everything except the wisdom at its core. The Codex of Destiny.
Right.
The mine has a main entrance and an escape tunnel. The main one is heavily guarded, and the escape is heavily trapped. I saw them bringing Barghests down in cages, probably still being trained. Turn the beasts free, and I bet they cause some chaos for you.
Oh, I'm sure. Anything else new down here? No?
The Immortals inscribe their knowledge of fate into the living stone. I always thought it was a poetic way of talking about the theater. But there it is, in your hands. Keep it close, child.
No, not at all, dude.
Thanks for giving an old man another chance. It's good to know I've got a future again. And even better not to know what it is.
I don't trust that you're going to live this. I just
Whoever
don't.
that Aelin Shear is, I don't think she's our enemy. If she wanted us dead, she could have killed us while we were weakened. But she's still trouble. Reminds me of a dark elf who left me half naked and tied to a Barghest once.
What?
Now those were the days.
I'm sorry? You what? Okay. Alright.
Just go inside and find those scrying mirrors. Don't worry. I'll be coming along to help. I'll see you inside.
You know what? Okay. I know, I'm definitely super sneaky and total plate mail. Right? I wonder. Oh, I don't. So, okay. I know I have this. I can disarm traps. Okay, and then once I level up, then I'll be able to see them on the minimap. Okay. Yep, there we go. That's everything. Let's just get rid of all this. Dang. No helm. Pull the lever, Kronk. No, that was very much the right lever. You see this? Deeply hilarious. Alright. Goodbye, Varga. Ooh, a Prismeer lockpick. Cafe drinks while you're working. Yeah, I knew you said you were going to the cafe. I forgot at some point, but, you know. I mean, I'll just use the Prismeer pick. It'll be alright. Oh, wait, okay. So Prismeer pick is just an instant open. grading for like 3 hours almost. Yeah, fair enough. Alright, you're good. Oh. Unleash the bias! Ooh, like these. Alright, so gotta go up. Just use the door. Come forth, Vargas. I'm sure it'll be fine. Probably.
Over here, you two other bastards!
Your talent ends here.
No.
Undying mortal has grown tired of running, has he? Decided to fight back? Can you tell me the difference between a creature of nature and a child of dust like yourself?
Arrogance. Don't care, frankly.
We children of nature know our roles. Meek and mighty, prey and predators, life and death. All serve the cycle. You children of dust do not know your place. You come into our land. You come to face your hunters. And you don't know when to die.
I don't even know who you are.
You shall learn. In time, all mortals will know the might of Gadflow. Blessed herald of the merciful Tyrnarch. All mortals.
Nah.
Even if some are more persistent than others.
At least the Tuatha won't be able to track you so easily now. But it looks like you've got the personal attention of their king, Gadflow. If you were anyone else, I'd suggest you start running and not stop for a few years. But you might just have a chance.
Might? How can we fight them?
You've blinded them here, and they haven't killed you yet. You're doing well, so far. But not all the Fae are your enemies. The High King of Summer Court wants to meet you. Without the Tuatha at your back, you should have no problem getting in. The King and I have a history. But not all of the Summer Fae will be happy to see me. I'll make my own way to Issa and meet you there.
Okay.
We should be able to get out this way.
Level up. So, okay. I'm thinking... I'll say blacksmithing. Let's see. Just increase that. So status, skills, no. Abilities. 25. Okay, I'm one level off of the next thing then. Quests, Coming Storm. Yeah, that makes sense. Weapons, don't really care about this. Armor, don't really care about these. Accessories, meh. A few things here I can probably get rid of. Junk. Alright. Well, I guess let's go back the way we came. Okay, then. Meh. There we go. So, okay. Go over to Issa, because that's a pretty long walk.
Yes? Ah.
So, whoa, now that's really pretty.
Don't start trouble.
I'm not.
High King Tatarian is
Speak
waiting for
to
you.
the antiquarian.
Please place the codex before him, and he will continue.
Right. Okay. Cutscene.
Conceived in chaos, birthed in stolen magic, torn from fate, child of two fathers. Treacheries in treacheries, winter is broken. The puppet king upon his throne, drinking flattery and lies. The power that grows in him is not his own. In the east it did begin, as it will end. Behind the veil she screams. Madness and rage. Madness and rage.
We realize this may be confusing for you. Fate, like the Fae, cannot be changed. But the Tuatha are Fae who have become something new. And you are a mortal who is free from Fate's weave. Gadflow claims that the Tuatha are the work of his new god. If the Tuatha are the creations of a god, what does that make you? The time of the Fae is passing. Our land and our souls are diminishing. Few Fae even realize that the great cycle is shifted. Gadflow's war means the death of us all, Fae and mortal alike. It is written in the weave that we shall all pass from this world together. It is too late for us, but not for you. That is the fate which I look to you to change.
Right. Something new.
The power of a god in the brash hands of a mortal. This is why Niralim fears what you might become. This age has seen much change. Change we once thought was impossible. We were wrong. You are intertwined with the power in the East. There can be no doubt of that. Your energy reaches back to Alabastra. We do not know what will happen when you travel there, but we know that the power behind Gadflow is your ultimate goal. His god holds your answer and the fate of this world. I thank you, and perhaps you can help change our world's fate as well. I have seen those who were destined to be heroes, for whom great deeds came naturally. They come, they act, and they pass on as written. You do great things not because you must, but because you choose to. That is by far a far truer greatness. You are right. No one can force this upon you. Such is the true power of freedom. But the Tuatha and their god will continue to seek you out, and they will find you. When they do, know that while you may be unbound by fate, death can find you still. To fight it, you must assemble allies. Seek their aid to assemble your forces. Only then can you hope to resist the forces arrayed against you.
You are truly a blank slate, able to choose your own destiny as witnessed and proclaimed by the High King Tatarian himself. XP and gold bonus.
Our cold cousins across the sea.
Okay.
Do not think the Winter Court are enemies, for we love them as family, dismal though they may be. Oh, to walk in their starlit gardens once again, or sip their calming stone tea. But the Tuatha have consumed them, and all of their wonders are lost. The summer and winter courts have always ruled the Feylands in harmony, as the seasons wash across the world. But with Gadflow's new god, something changed. The Winter Fae who followed him called themselves Tuatha, and bore a mark of Prismir upon them. Their power has grown, and yet they are diminished.
Okay.
Since our kind returned to this world so long ago, it has been my honor to serve as High King of the Summer Court. My rule was always shared with the High King of the Winter Court, until Gadflow arose. Now both of our people are in peril.
Huh, okay.
We are the dreams of warmth and safety, given physical form. But these dreams are endangered by Gadflow and the long winter. It is the deepest tragedy that our fall should come from our own. Make no mistake, Gadflow is the harbinger of the end of my kind. In fighting him and his army, you will surely spell our doom. For that tragic truth, we forgive you. The weave is a puzzle. Each person is a piece. The edges of their fate locking together with the people around them, all performing their duties to form a grand picture. However, you are no longer a puzzle piece. You are a dollop of paint. You cover and redefine the edges of the puzzle pieces you meet. But more dangerously, you repaint the picture of reality itself. Who can trust that your design is better than the original?
Yeah, fair.
I couldn't make out half of what the king was saying, but it sounds like you've got your work cut out for you. Good thing you won't be facing it alone. In fact, I think I've got a lead on finding an old friend of ours. Old Fomorous Hughes, of course. If anybody can help, it's bound to be the gnome who brought you back to life. I've been asking around and I was able to make contact with his superior. He thinks he might be able to help find Hughes. All gnome scholars have a Templar who sponsors their research, and apparently Hughes' sponsor, Templar Octien, is desperate to find him. Go southwest to the Hollowlands and Detir. Octien will be waiting there to discuss how you might reach Hughes.
Okay.
You know where you stand with a gnome. They're always so focused on their work or research or what have you, that they've got no time for lies. Shame, they try to stay out of fights. Much as we could use their help in the war, staying neutral is about the only way they can stay safe.
I mean, yeah, that would do it.
You're not the only one on the hunt for Hughes. Octien has followed his trail to the Hollowlands in Detir. You'll want to talk to him.
Okay. You like the story? I have a suspicion this isn't always the story, because I have a very sneaking suspicion that the story changes. That the story changes with your choices. Just because that just seems to be the type of story this is. So, like, if I, for example, wanted to be just plainly malicious, for lack of any better explanation, that it would literally just be me destroying the lot of it. I should save the game. That is a thing I've not been doing. Ah, yes. 8.5 hours. So I go down here. Oh, Lord. Alright. This is gonna be an interesting walk. Bonk. Okay. Bunch of gold on him. More gold there. So, okay. Destinies. No. Abilities? No. Status? All right. So far, these are the, like, rewards given to me based on the choices I've made in the game so far, I'm guessing? Okay. That's pretty okay. No. Meh. To a lot of these, meh. There we go. Then... Oh, come on. There we are. Pile of rocks. Sure. I'll take some random corpse loot. Look, they don't need it. That's all I'm saying. Dead here. Into the desert. Rocks.
A mortal in my path.
Oi. You just screw way off, bud.
You're telling me.
I don't know about that one, buddy. So, okay. I just keep going this way. Ouch for this guy. Loot all of the things. Moving along now. I see the ambush up ahead. There we are. And so... Aegon's Tomb? I'll come back for that later. I should go through the open world at some point more thoroughly and hunt down the lore stones. So, giant skeleton, that's not creepy at all. Force it open. Okay, so gotta go around. That'll be alright. Oh! Hi, big guy. Bait weave. I'll at least take the 75%. That's cool. Oh. Okay. I see the level up thing, by the way. I'm not I'm not seeing that. Okay. What? So leveling up. Just more blacksmithing there. There we go. Fire curse. Self-sufficient. Minus 50% of fire resistance. That is nasty. But I'm going to town anyways, so ha ha ha!
You are my contact. I should have known. Punctuality is not one of your people's strengths, and you have so few.
Okay.
My fellow Templars and I sponsor research that will lead to the betterment of all mortals. Sadly, Alfar and man alike often have trouble accepting the reason behind our decisions. But most gnomes realize we have their best interests in mind.
I mean, fair enough, I guess, yeah.
As Templar, the Forum demands that I do everything in my power to advance our knowledge. It is a tremendous responsibility, and one I take quite seriously.
Oh, I'm sure you do, buddy.
Formerus Hughes is one of my most brilliant scholars, and as you know, his research shows tremendous potential. His recovery is of paramount importance. His knowledge is invaluable, and must not fall into the wrong hands.
Accurate.
And I'm terribly worried about his safety too, of course. That goes without saying.
Buddy, I literally wasn't questioning that at all until you said that.
Edessa is the greatest bastion of knowledge and understanding in the world. Alfar have their arts, mankind has its gods. But our only commandments are the solid, predictable laws of natural science. You may recall our mutual friend, Formerus Hughes. The gnome who brought you back to life?
Right.
I suspect you would. But I gather you've been quite busy. Well, Scholar Hughes has been missing since the attack on his tower. As his patron, I am quite concerned. I want you to find him.
Okay,
You
but you're...
are, how shall I say, uniquely suited to the task.
I trust you.
I could ask the same question. For all I know, Farmerus Hughes is on the run from you. I'm willing to assume that's not the case. Simply put, you may be my only chance of locating Hughes, just as I may be yours.
Right. And why do you seek him?
Don't be obtuse. I am his patron. As such, I own everything that Scholar Hughes produces. I suppose that includes you as well. The secrets in his laboratories are meant for gnome eyes only. They must be controlled at any cost.
I'm sure you should do that, bud. And can't you find him? Like, at all?
It would seem the incident in Alistar made Scholar Hughes a touch paranoid. Every time we receive a clue about his location, he vanishes before I can reach him. But he's running out of places to hide. It's my opinion that there's one hope left to finding Hughes. You.
Makes sense, I guess. I'll find him.
And I'm grateful. Scholar Hughes is quite fortunate to have friends like us. Hughes has an old laboratory in the cavern of Saltwell Mines. I believe he's been conducting research there since the destruction of Alistar Tower. Find him, and you will be rewarded for your contribution to science. I will await your success in the Librarium in Edessa. He may have returned to his old laboratory in Saltwell Mines. But if any of my people approach, he'll flee. He's quite paranoid, for good reason.
Okay. We both missed. I'm sure going there while cursed is completely fine, and definitely not a mistake. Smile. Just to be extra safe. Okay. I am... You, I'm aware, can get nasty. No loot on the bot? No loot on the bodies. Sad. Wait, what? I know it's a great sword, so I'm not like... Alright then. I at least want to get down here and discover the location before I go back to a town. Right, okay. Back to here for healing and for crafting.
It is good to see Gorhart overcome the fear that it harbored for so long. As far as I am concerned, all Fae are welcome here.
Yeah, that's pretty much a good way to think about it there, lady. That's hefty.
Be safe.
Buckle by, curse immunity temporarily.
Listen up!
Temporarily is not bad.
You either hydrate, or dihydrate.
Not play on my end.
Drink up, lads.
Huh. That's weird. It's like the first alert of each stream that goes off is not playing on my end. And it is technically the first alert of a new stream because of when the internet crapped itself out. So I'm like, I looked down at chat and just now saw it, so I was like, wait, what? Into here.
Hello.
Oh, you.
What do you need today?
Do you have new backpack? No. Sad.
Come see me again.
You make me sad. Just get rid of it all. I wonder, can I? No. Ooh, wait. Can I make a better one? Oh, I so can. What? Also, wait. So it's technically 75 armor? Compared to 69? Yeah, this is just better. I mean, even if I, on this last one, right, went like this is so significantly better. Oh, wait, no, it adds the total up at the end of it and displays the total on the item. Oh god, yeah, that's such a huge upgrade then.
Greetings.
Not as much health on this one, so it's not worth it to upgrade or to change that out. I mean, technically I can also just do this, right? And it's just better. Yeah, it's just better. Strictly. So let's see. Armor. New. Yeah, new. Oh, right, because this is like actual plate mail and not a chain mail stuff. All right. Crap. I still haven't gotten new blades yet. Like, that's unfortunate. I keep waiting for new blades. But that's fine. Also because I think it'll just ultimately look better. Hi, Talmud. Yeah. Oh, everyone is still super aware of me. Oh well, it's worth a thought. Wow, that's how you know I played like too much Skyrim and crap like that over the years. Okay,
I cannot emphasize the importance of what you've done.
Yep.
And
yeah, I'm sure, lady. What about you, for whatever reason? Do you sell? No? Sad. So, let's see, right? Magic damage, I'm not doing anything with that, so that can go. Again, these can both go. Technically, all these can go as well, because I'm not using them. Fire damage. I can technically use this. Minor damage deflection. Decreases all damage taken. Okay.
till you destroyed those shipments, all of Odorath was living on borrowed time.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I'm so sure.